I'm not fighting God. I'm fighting some woman who got cucked. And a lot of dragons. This isn't appropriate at all. I'm right on the dot, boy howdy. I'm ready. Assuming my mic doesn't, spontaneously shit itself again. Force me to restart my computer, which will also proceed to shit itself. Hey, Balin, how you doing? On your real computer, not your laptop, Pog. I'm jamming. Digital Devil Saga is pretty old itself at this point, right? That came out before Vanilla P4 even. Think about how good that game holds up compared to something like this. You can attest he just got on Pog. Glad you saw fit to provide a witness, because I definitely wouldn't have believed you otherwise. Say hi, Neo. Hi, Neo! Yeah, Binding Blade came out in 2002. Digital Devil Saga 1 came out in 2004. That's not that big a difference. No excuse. Bad game. Hi, Dusk. We beat what would have been the final map had I not done all the paralogs. But because I did do all the paralogs, I get to keep playing this game. Isn't that great? 3 maps left. One of them is literally just, a boss arena, as far as I can tell. So 2 1/4, more like, maybe, but this next one might be a while. This might be another 4-hour one, like that first one I did yesterday. You still insist the Blade's ice form is the best suit in Saber? Yeah. Had to think about it for a second, but you know what? Yeah, no, actually, it's not even close. I agree with you. What year was Matrix 1? Oh... like 1999? 1998, maybe? Let me look. As long as I'm Googling release dates. 99, okay. Nope, I had it right the first time. Yeah, right. I knew it was, like, right on the precipice of 2000s. It has a detachable numpad? What's that mean? Oh, a number pad. You can attach it to either the right or left side. Interesting. Have I noticed Neo's license expiration date? I have not. It's been a hot minute since I've watched that movie. Was it this year? Does the Matrix 1 take place in 2025? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh no! Oh! The Wachowski sisters. No, I can't make that joke. no. They're nice ladies. I can't make that joke. You rewatched it and noticed it? That's fucked up. I mean, I'm sure you're not the first person to notice it. But god damn it. Why are you blaming Neo? That's a good point, Song. I should rewatch the AVGN review of Hong Kong 97 again. Alright. Alright. Sorry, ABBA. No offense. Who's licensed? Oh, I forgot. That character is just Keanu Reeves to me. I know Dusk literally just called him Neo, but still, I didn't connect it for some reason. I thought you were talking about the person in chat Neo, not Keanu Reeves Neo. I mean, you may have been, and you're being a haha fun but okay. Anyway, Fire Emblem. Turn that volume down before I go deaf. We really gotta have a whole extranet map just because this woman is the Kaola Knight of Fire Emblem. You hate to see it. If you say Ted Logan... If I say Ted Logan... I do not. I do not know what you're trying to do. I thought maybe you were going for a Oh. I don't know Ted's last name. They're just Bill and Ted. Or Keanu Reeves and that guy who's not Keanu Reeves. Oh wait, that's not true. Okay, I do recognize their last names, but only if you say their full proper names and both together. Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. I will spare you all me singing the rest of it, or the entire thing for that matter. Count yourselves lucky. Hello, Ship. Happy birthday to your sister. Hope you all had a fun one. Hope you had a pleasant day and got some delicious food. That's all you need for a good birthday, in my opinion. once you get to a certain age. Alrighty. I guess I can hold off on recording until I double check this. Granted, I don't think anybody who knows what they're doing is in chat besides maybe Valen. But I think I've got everybody here. I went ahead and looked up the unit who she needs to talk to. Because what's probably going to happen is that, assuming she's a girl, surely her con stats shit. He'll be able to pick her up, right? Yeah. Yeah, the guy she talks to should hopefully be able to babysit her enough that she won't cause too much trouble. I shouldn't be bothering. I cannot stress enough how disappointed I am that chat didn't see the need to tip me off to that sooner. Boop was telling me in DMs, like, no, you don't understand. Nobody's asking you to level her. It's just that she needs to talk to somebody for her. I know! I fucking know! That's not the issue. Like, no shit, I'm not using her anyway. The issue is that she's gonna fucking die if I don't keep her properly supervised at all times. I gave her the hero crest just in case. I doubt I'm gonna use it. I've got my stat boosting items. What am I going over this for now? Anyway. Also, I'm glad my timing was perfect, Vela. That's awesome. Tomorrow is your new math class's first day. You're a bit scared of having 4 classes at once. We'll see how much you hate the teacher this time. I hope you get a good one this time. I know you played hell with one last semester. Hopefully things go better for you this time around. 4 classes, and like 4 classes per day? I don't think I was ever at a point where I took that many at once. I could be wrong though, I'm thinking now. Oh, 4 classes in a semester. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was trying to think desperately. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I was ever at a point where I took went to more than 3 classes a day. All right, that makes sense though. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good, Balin. I don't blame anyone in particular. Just God fucking damn it. With how all too happy people were to tell me about the frickin' like just with how too happy to the point of spoiling plot stuff, technically. People were to point out, like, oh, yeah, she's married to Zealot and can talk to him. So you don't have to level up Shanna. That I did anyway, because people told me that later, but still. Like, just considering certain people's track record and how overly eager they are to tell me stuff, I cannot believe they left this shit out, one. Like, by the way, use this unit you haven't used since you got her on one of the last maps in the game. And then second of all, fuck the game for doing that. Like, whether I'm using her or not is kind of immaterial. Like, even giving me Yoda over here was kind of pushing it for how late he came. It feels like they literally only gave you him as an excuse to make sure you had somebody who could use light magic, well, I assume will be pertinent at some point. Doesn't seem like it on this map. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, anyway. Yeah, everybody, my point being, everyone's inventory is kind of a mess. If, anybody has any recommendations on people who can use these who are on this map, I'm not bringing, like, my complete A-team, well, yeah, these two are A-team. Some of these people are still kind of A-team, but yeah, on this map in particular, if anybody has any, like, suggestions for the stat boosting items, let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and put at least 1 pair of boots on Roy. I don't know about more than that, but yeah, this map is gonna be, again, this is why I say this one's probably gonna take 4 hours like the first one last time did. Cause we got some cleanup to do. Hope Astolfo and Ingreen get to A. They're not even at B yet. I don't know why they're taking so long. I thought they started with some. I guess I just fucked up too much and kept them separate when I shouldn't have. But again, that's the game. I don't really have the luxury, sadly. But we'll try. I'm once again bringing him instead of a better thief. Granted, we don't really need a thief on this map, I don't think. Oh, that's not true. I think the boss has something. Something I'm not going to use, but it's the principle of the thing. They do have something. But, okay. Alright. Hopefully that's fine, because otherwise I'm just gonna go ahead and YOLO swag this, I think. And YOLO swag I shall. The ghost of Burnmas Past! Sir Jean, Idun is here. I leave her in your care. And what about you, Human? What will you do now? I will stay here. I will face the Arturian army and my destiny. Do you have sufficient troops? The Wyvern Riders scattered around the continent have returned to us. Do you have any chance of victory? Absolutely not. It's minuscule at best. But we are the Burn Army, the strongest force in a lead. If nothing else, we shall show them our unwavering will. Dude, we already took down your leader. This feels so stupid to have. You will? You humans are incomprehensible to us at times. Do you expect your will alone to earn victory? But so be it. I leave you to your irrational pursuit. Have you given the troops my message? Yes, General Brunya. I told them they are free to leave if they so wish. How many remain? Nearly all the soldiers say they still wish to fight for you. All of them? Victory is unlikely. I'm sure many of the troops have family awaiting their return. I do not want any of them to feel that they must fight on this day. We are Knights of Burn, General. We have no intention of bowing our heads to Etruria. Dismiss the injured and those with young children or elderly parents. They are forbidden from fighting in this battle. But General Brunya, that is an order. Go. Coward move to not have people actually leave after that. Lord Roy, the troops look prepared. By the way, I'm still a character in this game. No, you're not. Did the messenger return? Yes, but as expected, the enemy refuses to surrender. Never surrender! Never surrender! Referencing DMC4 a lot, I should probably actually play that at some point. Was it clear their safety would be guaranteed if they surrender? Yes, but even that is information they apparently politely refused. Why do they fight? Their king is fucking dead! To drag out the game, Roy. To drag out the game. Princess Guinevere, do you understand why? I do very well. Byrne recognizes itself as the strongest force in Lead. Their pride does not allow them to accept defeat without a fight. That's stupid. They're being stupid. Lord Roy, the enemy's advancing! They leave us no choice. We must fight. Or let us send Princess Guinevere back to the back lines. Get back in the kitchen, Gwen! No, I will stay here. I must listen to their cries. That is all I can do to atone for my betrayal. I will say there are kernels of an interesting story here, at least. It's hard to appreciate when it's hidden behind, it's hidden under so much bullshit. And a lot of the plot does feel like metaphor at home. And I know this game came out first, but, like, metaphor did a lot of these ideas better, so it's like, I award you no points? Okay, only 2002. I don't care. That sounds like an excuse to me, Chief. No. Again, I'm being nice. I'm being a dick about it, but I am being nice. Like somebody was, people kept telling me, like, oh yeah, they were trying to do Shadow Dragon again. It feels different to me. Like, it's a Fire Emblem plot. Like, every game has some of that to a degree, but, like, I can appreciate, What's-His-Face's motivation being what it is. It feels moderately unique, at least compared to all the games I've played up until this point. And Matrix predicted 9/11. Is it... No, it's light magic that's strong against dark, right? In which case... Saul Goodman. Probably solo that guy. There. I think it's just because the map's bigger. It feels zoomed out slightly more than it was before. I might just be tired or whatever. I might do some shopping depending on how this map goes. I have the silver card on her. I'm gonna hold off for now, I think. But, we gotta keep an eye on our inventory, basically. I don't think there's any kind of turn limit on this map. I believe I was told we're done with that gimmick. So, if people are running out of juice on certain weapons once we're done, then I will, compensate accordingly. Yeah, you stay down there. Keep one dedicated healers up here. And like I said, again, I have I have pretty much every stat boost item I have, I'm pretty sure, on somebody out here. Genuinely, if you have any recommendations on who to actually use it on, let me know. One thing I am at least gonna pop one pair of the boots on Roy though. That's definite. That feels too helpful now that he's actually decent.
Sir Carol! This place will be a battlefield! I see. I thought I could be free of this war in this isolated land. So what do we do? Please don't fret. I will protect the village. Thank you, Sir Carol. You are truly worthy of the title of Saint Sword. Sword Saint. Same thing. We have nothing to fear with you protecting us. It'd be a shame if some little girl recruited you to their army and you left us to fend for ourselves. I'm no ordinary swordsman. Stories grow with time. Don't trust all that you've heard. This war seems to be even greater than I realized. I wonder how my sister Carla fares. I never knew you had a sister. I haven't seen her in years. She fell ill some time ago. I only hope she leads a peaceful life with her husband and daughter.
She's his niece, I'm gonna assume. Carol is so awesome, he doesn't join until the second to last chapter. Dodge the draft much? I should have left more people on this side, especially since the ballistas seem to be favoring going after them. Also, Saul, what the fuck? Like, I know your magic's not great, but still. Yeah, it's a little fucked. I realized at some point during the Mass Map, I don't think I ever voiced it, because tired or whatever, but, I realized that, yeah, okay, so people like, Lilina and Rai can get away with just using regular heal because their magic is so fucking godlike from their level ups before they got promoted. But Saul and, Clarine, like, their magic was kind of shitty back then. So, it has not gotten that much better since they promoted. So they still need to carry men's. In fact, I'm not even, because I needed space to carry all these, stat boosting items, I didn't even, give them the stuff anymore. Alright. Worst case scenario, we can just rescue her, right? Uncle! Fear? What are you doing here? Knew he was gonna say it before he said it.
I never expected to find you here, Uncle.
I've traveled enough. I decided it was time to settle down. I'd hoped to train my sword without distractions in this quiet village.
Uncle, I must tell you something. Mother, she's dead.
What?
Yeah.
So she succumbed to her illness. I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me the most.
No, it's all right.
Why are you here? Surely you haven't been searching for me just to tell me that.
Actually, I'm fighting, quote-unquote, against Burn, in that I am on the battlefield.
You joined a war?
I know you just like getting caught up in conflicts like this, but all I wanted was to help the people who have suffered from this war. Uncle, was I wrong? Was I mistaken in joining this fight? Should I have found a better way to train my sword?
No. You just should have actually fought in the war a little bit. The path you chose on your own is never wrong. I strongly disagree. In fact, I think I'll join you. People make dumb decisions all the time, my guy.
Really?
Absolutely. You have grown so much. The last time I saw you, you couldn't even walk yet.
Uncle.
So, that other guy from the other route, Bartra, could have talked to him otherwise. I'm gonna maybe, is he her dad? Was that a thing? That may have been a thing. That he was her dad, and I guess he would have been this guy's brother-in-law or something. Imagine it would have been better between them. Well, I may have actually used him. Like, if he was cool and good and got some good level ups, I probably would have actually used him. Her, I realized pretty early on, she was getting middling returns with level ups pretty early. And that was around the time I realized, oh, okay, I can only use like 1 or 2 of every archetype. And she ain't it. She was not it. Oh, part of the problem is that I'm using the lower tier 1 on him. So that's not helping. Okay, he can rescue her, thank God. Do that just... Yo, Saul, you want a crit? Nope. god. I might give another pair of boots to Rye. TBH. They have a really good support. Like, how are you supposed to get it? This is why I'm saying, even putting aside the fact that, like, I haven't been using her and it was, and I shouldn't have had to bring her along. Because that's annoying and I'm basically down a unit because of her. Even putting that aside, why give us someone this late? I'm sorry, that's fucking stupid. He's not gonna be able to talk to anybody. Even if I had gone the other route and been using Bartra the entire time and had no problem bringing him along. They're not gonna get enough, they're not gonna be able to hang out enough to get their whole conversation. Fucking, no. I don't even not believe you, Balin. It's just frustrating. Like, why did they make it this way? Why fucking bother with some of the shit they are bothering with? Doesn't fucking mean anything. I'm helping. I'm helping you. Good crit. Also good on me for not bringing any horses. I mean, not all that have horse slayers, I'm sure, but still. Also, so this is potentially bad. Because nobody can reach that one. Probably should have just kept everybody together once again. Especially when those ballistas aren't doing what I thought they would do. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Dorothy. Dorothy, honey, calm down. Gonzalez, holy shit, calm down. Legendary weapon indeed. Kind of a waste, but, with all those wyverns up top, we definitely at least need to get rid of this guy. They kiss and make out. They don't do that. You're being silly. Which ones? Bartra and Carol. I forgot. We still got a problem down here. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna back her up a little bit. I kind of wish I could put her in the tree, but oh well. Oh wait, I gave her a bolting. I forgot, I gave her a bolting. Could we be stupid? Possibly. Kind of a waste, especially if one of them doesn't hit, but whatever, let's try it. I just saved. You motherfuckers have been doing this the whole game. Let me have one. Nah, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, if she can't do that, probably not. I am gonna bring her back here anyway. Keep that one on her just because it's a little lighter. Oh, I should have brought her up first. I wanted to trade and give her the, let her use the thing. Shit. Yeah, let me do that. Well. Let's just see, because I might be kind of screwed here no matter what. The more I just sit and think about it. I may be immediately royally fucked up here. I hope not, because I want to keep that level up that, what's his face got? Gonzalez. I'll keep animations on for now. We're close to the final map. I'll skim them. If they're ones we've seen a million times, but like I've been meaning to look at the Wyvern Lord attack animation forever. And, good an opportunity as any. I'd rather them go after you than him, because I don't know what he's capable of.
Gonzalez smash! Los locos beat your ass! Los locos kick your face! Los locos kick your butts into outer space!
I don't know why I thought of that of all things. We should do a short circuit movie night at some point. There's only 2 is the problem. As pretty as a little pixel girl can be. Yeah, I know what you mean now. She's cute. Again, the sprite work in this game is fucking immaculate. It really is. I love the way the characters look for the most part. Even their derpy little Ditto portraits. Like, I unironically think they're adorable. Good job, Lot. That's my fucking goat right there. No, you're never gonna get it. No, you're never gonna get it. It's a shame she can't use higher level magic. / her magic's not better in general. She could be a real, one-woman nuke. She just worked a little harder. Dorothy's little Ditto portrait makes her look so silly. Again, I think they all look silly. I think that's part of the charm, though. Hers is really funny. I think Rise is my favorite, just because of how smug he looks in it. Despite looking like a derpy Ditto. Look at Astolfo! I know it's partially because he's on, he's getting a little bit of extra void from the vendor, but still. Look at him dodging like Chad over here. I'm getting no experience for these guys. I know it's because they're still not, a lot of them are still not promoted for some reason, and we all are at this point, but okay. Alright, that worked out significantly better than I thought. We may not be on this one for 4 hours after all, so long as I don't do anything stupid. Again, the only reason that one took so long and why I'm not upset about it is because, again, it was literally purely my own fault. Like, I kind of forgot about the fact that, oh, it's not just that the reinforcements are going to trigger at the same time, they're going to keep triggering for 3 turns. And I simply did not have the manpower to keep taking them out at the rate they were spawning in. Yo, Nova, we heard you like dragons, so we put dragons in your dragons. Again, people kept warning me. The walkthrough every so often would be like, this has a Worm Slayer, save it. Anytime I wanted to bring Faye, people were like, save her. And Raiden, I don't know. I don't know if she gets like a bonus for killing other dragons or what the deal is there, or if it's just that she's that good. On that note, I meant to say, apparently there was some kind of weird thing I could have done last map to get infinite dragon stones. I didn't really understand it, I'll be honest. Nobody said anything about it in chat, so I'm going to assume it was probably not worth it. Not worth the effort it would have taken, but yeah, that was a thing apparently. I'm trying to make her good again. She kind of got completely outclassed by her brother at some point. Sorry to say. I'm also genuinely sorry we couldn't save her boyfriend. I liked his design. He looked neat. I'll see. Here's the Liverlord animations, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. How they fly back over. Yeah, again, the animation in this game are fucking goated. I can absolutely see why this era is the one that people are fond of modding, and not just because like the level of technology making it easy or whatever. Like, just they genuinely look nice. Alright, and don't mind me if we gotta stall down here for a minute. I'm trying desperately to avoid this taking 4 hours, and I don't think it will. As long as stuff stays this straightforward. But I am gonna give these two a little bit of time to catch up. Because, again, dividing our forces, not a great idea. Has not worked out too well in the past. You got any ammo left, my guy? Yes, actually. Quite, yeah, a lot, actually. He's not been firing, like, at all. Kind of weird. Alright, well, stealth can keep evading that. Yeah, sorry to keep reminding everybody about it, because I don't think anybody with any strong feelings on this in here, because nobody said anything. But like I said, other stat boost recommendations, let me know. I genuinely might put a pair of boots on Rye, just because he's kind of my fucking goat at this point. I'm gonna try to let Deke do a little bit here. Granted, I probably shouldn't be using him, I'll be honest. Now that Roy's actually decent, I don't think we need him and Rutger. So I should probably just have brought Rutger, but... eh. Oh, I should have unequipped that. He does not need that shit. Oh well, I don't think too many of them can reach him. Maybe like 2 more max. Or they could just not go for him. Nice crit. Very nice. Especially because I don't think you could have 2-shot that guy anyway. Ow. Lurkity lurk lurk. Yeah, they're actually... Someone else could have reached him, but they're going for Deke instead. Probably smart. Okay. God, look at how middling the experience is getting lately. How high level everybody is now. You hate to see it. Yeah, probably not. She could do it. As long as it doesn't... Note to self, I think she's on probation. I think she needs strength. Oh, milady. Oh, honey. Alright, okay. I was gonna say if this sucks, we're not keeping that, but you know what? That's all you need. You got 2 steel modes, Dorothy? Let's see if we can burn through one of those. Oh, God. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting how actually broken Nosferatu is. both already absurdly overleveled. I mean, not overleveled again. Could have been that level significantly earlier if I'd been able to promote them earlier, but... Or if I could have promoted them at any time. I held off on purpose, and you know what? It paid off! Oh my god, she finally gets a good one. She's been getting nothing but, like, shitty ones, and I was letting it slide, because it doesn't really matter at this point. She's gonna be like that anyway, then. May as well take it. I was gonna say, please don't hit. Okay, she's flat. She's fine. Yeah, that's hilarious. It really is. The fact that they don't need any higher level magic to heal. Just because their stats are already so bloated. It's really funny to me. Granted, they're probably not going to go after him at this point, but... We're waiting on these guys anyway. Oh! Oh! The dream's alive! You again?
Are you really not him?
No way, but hey, for what it's worth, I can't believe that guy. Dropping a gorgeous gal like you, what a chump.
Please, let me tell you more about him.
Alright, I can do that. His name was Gorloy? Gerlois? Oh, girl, you can do better.
We started to live together as I nursed him back to health. We lived happily for several years. Slowly, his memory started returning. I was happy, but also scared. One day, bandits attacked Arcadia. Gorlois left to fight them, but he never came back. The corpses of the bandits all sank into the quicksand. I couldn't find him, so I assumed the same had happened to him.
Well, there you go, that's your story.
I couldn't help but think in the bottom of my heart that he might yet live.
Ah, wishful thinking.
But if he were alive, he wouldn't have disappeared without a word.
He's probably living a pretty miserable life now anyway. I say you forget about him and move on. Hey, I know. I can give you a kiss in his place if it'll make you feel better. Ah! Ow! You have to slap me. Lasai. I gotta know how this juicy drama ends. Is it him and he got amnesia again? Or Astolfo was already his real name and that terrible name he had was just something she gave him when she nursed him back to health? I gotta know! God, her defense is ass. That did way too much damage for her having the shield. They removed ballista animations for FE7 and 8 for some reason. Weird. I can kind of... I mean, like, I don't mind it, but I can see people being like, yeah, that takes too long. Too much time for a unit that far away to just be like, haha, I hit you. I hurt you slightly. Ooh! Nicely done, Zeiss. Holy shit. We probably should just wait until we finish baiting that guy anyway, so. He's fine. He's allowed. He got strength and he's allowed. He's proven his worth so much in such a short period of time. He's allowed to have one, just kind of middling one. else just wait. Wait till this guy's all ballisted out. Probably shouldn't have kept her there. She's kind of eating shit. I could also do the unthinkable and have her go over there, but again, like, they're kind of doing a lot of damage. She could reach him. That guy's already out of ammo. That guy's got 2 more. That guy's got 1 more. I just saved. I'm gonna risk it. I know I could 2-shot him with... Ugh. I'm getting so low on ammo, and her accuracy's kind of shit with it. Get a 1% crit. Do it. Nope. Alright, well... Well, that guy can't hit her now. Surely she can, he can't reach her either, even if he gets up. She can survive one of those. Again, she's got the shield on. I don't know why she's still taking so much damage, other than her defense just being kind of ass, I guess. For her type. 16, yeah. Yeah, like I said, he just kind of got stronger. Dorothy, smash! Boy, howdy! She's also allowed, I guess. She's cute, so it's fine. Yeah, I think everybody else can just go ahead and keep on moving. Boop, now that you're here, any recommendations on stat-up items to use? I went ahead and used 1 pair of boots on Roy, I'm not sure about the other 2, and I'm definitely going to use at least 1 angelic robe on Lilina, which I may or may not have just remembered to do after I started speaking. But other than that, don't know for sure. We have that right. Trade with her for just a second. Her and Deep are married, that's fine. I don't want her to be. Because they're married, they don't need to be together. What am I doing? Worried about this guy too, since he's got a passenger, but he's like, okay. Yeah, he's almost maxed out like Yoda was, so. Kinda has no excuse to not be at least decent in a fight. Yeah, because she had so much trouble. I mean, not a lot of trouble, but because like she's a dodge tank, but more or less. But like if she gets hit, she gets one shot a lot. If she's up against a promoted class, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be going up. I don't know. We got people who storm promoted on this map, so maybe then I don't know actually. But Just make her a little less squishy. She don't need to be that squishy, right? Pretty sure everyone up there can take at least 1 hit from those guys. What was it, by 7? that back. And that, well, I mean, that was a waste. Like I said, I took regular heals away from them because they were, kind of pointless at this rate, but... That same token, if somebody was only missing 7 HP, then they, kinda don't need it. I'll make them kiss yet. Just you wait. No. I mean, maybe. If I bring them to both of the last 2 maps, maybe. Wow. Can't kill him even with the Worm Slayer. Yeah, Deke kind of sucks, like I said. Now that Roy's usable, I probably should have just dropped him. Especially since him and Shan are already married. Ooh. Where did that one come from? How much damage does the Manakee do on the stat screen? Oh, I didn't see. What the hell hit him? One of them still had ammo, and somehow that... Whatever. I guess it was that one? Seems out of his range. Check the stat screen, you want to see something? Oh, he's got a red gem. Glad I noticed that. Ooh, wait a minute. Astolfo! Get up here! You know why they're having such a tough time, by all means. Oh, Gonzalez! No! He's too strong! Fuck! Oh, well. Okay, wait. No, wait a minute. They only get 1 point. Oh no, I mean I figured that much. I knew they weren't fast, but nonetheless. Oh wait. Oh, this is further back. Oh, yo. Okay, no, that's actually good. That's actually fine. I'm actually totally cool with that. Because now I can get him up there a little faster. I did not use it yet, no. So I cannot waste the men. Yeah, hold off on aggroing that guy. Until Astolfo and his wife, maybe. I don't know. Get up here. God, I unironically should have bought Merlinus to this one, I gotta be honest. Because, like, I definitely want to go shopping. And, see if anybody still needs items. It's like there's a lot. I refreshed everybody's inventory more or less for this map, but we're getting to a point where a lot of people are starting to get low on stuff. Like any extra men's I have in the inventory probably already been used at least a little. People may be getting points faster than, which would be reaching the support limit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. The limit. Okay. All right. Yeah, that very well might be it. The good news is, I think I'm done doing that with literally anybody else. Nobody else on this map. I don't think anybody. I don't think a single other person on this map is still getting them. Anyone on here is either incompatible or already married. As long as I don't put these two, him next to his sister, which I wasn't planning on doing anyway. I know A ranks aren't marriages, but whatever. Whatever. So maybe there is yet hope. Yeah, I kind of again. That's one of the besides just wanting to save her Dragonstones. That's the other reason I stopped using Faye, is because I wondered if something like that may have been going on, where like people could only gain support with one person at a time, and it was prioritizing her or something. Because I got both her conversations with Faye super quick, all things considered. It felt like. Like, I got both of her conversations with Faye before I got a single conversation with her and Astolfo. So, yeah. As long as I actually use them, which should be feasible. I don't see either of it. Like, Astolfo's not great. Especially compared to my, some of my other thieves. By which I mean both of my other thieves. All two of them. But, like, he can hold his own. You saw him. He was dodging perfectly fine down there. Faye and Irene get 3 points. Yeah, I kind of figured they were faster. I think I looked it up at one point. Okay. You. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense, right? Because both these are out of ammo at this point, so I guess I can just hopefully have her stay there and finish them off. Send these two to help out. That should be fine. Especially if I keep her in the woods, right? Oh no, it doesn't actually give her any. It does not actually give her any bonus, does it? Shit. Well. Not sure how good that level up is even. Speed's nice, but she like two-shotting enemies is not her problem. Her problem is not being as strong or quite as tanky as her brother. What's your range? Literally right on the precipice. So we're going to lure you out with somebody I know for a fact can't kill you. Ooh, I've got to get that Apocalypse spell off of him. 91 damage?! 91 damage?! Are you shitting me? That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Never do that again. Unless I need to. Like against the last boss, I needed to use that one. Otherwise, nothing would hit hard enough. fucking got him? Where is he? Where did I put him that he ate shit? God has died. Got these thought. Also, dear God, she's almost out of juice over here. I want to say that level up was better. She actually got strength that time. Yeah, who got him? These guys? I guess? Yeah, okay, yeah, they're closer than I thought they were. Okay, alright. Sure. Slow on health. I don't know where the fuck I put him that he got aggroed on that hard. I mean, it was... Oh, yeah, only two things came after him. Just got unlucky. Yeah, he might, Should I use the other angelic robe on him? It is already on him, but he's... Like, he's not quite as fragile as Lilina was. On that note, 1. Yeah. 2. Oh, right, I was sending you two over here to help out. One each will be nice. I already gave one to Lilina. Everybody on the map, collectively, every single stat boosting item I have is on somebody this map. They're probably not going to be the ones to actually use it. It's just that because I can't use them from the inventory menu, I have to do something. You do Lilina. I already did her once. I literally just said that I already used one on her. I have one other one. I'm debating on using it on Rai. Yeah, she already got one. She only had 29 HP before now. Gonzalez! I said it once. There's a delay. Oh my god. How bad of a delay are you on, Boob? Jesus. Anybody else have that problem? Is that on my end? I don't think I have anything that would be actively slowing me down, but I'll close some stuff anyway. Or, my Windows tray could just freak out and refuse to let me, click on something. Well, weird, whatever. It's refusing to let me left-click on Google Play games. I don't think it actually slows anything down, but, like, I don't know. Alright, just in case. Different slot, absolutely. I'm not 100% sure about her down here by herself. Ooh, in fact, I'm definitely not sure about her down there by herself. Ooh. Can anybody physic her from that far away? It does not seem like it. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was gonna happen, man. Alright, yeah, that would not have killed anyway, so... Let me save that for last. Let me take care of this guy first. Oh, he's full of inventory, that's right. Alright, she's got room now. Dorothy and Saul get bonuses from having an A rank, attack +1, defense +1, accuracy +15, avoid +15, critical +7, and critical evade +7. Sounds pretty damn good to me. Sounds pretty poggert, if I do say so myself. I'm shocked that didn't kill, I'll be honest. I'm disappointed in him. He tried his best. I know he did. Alright. Okay, well, since those aren't actually helping me, like, at all, and I used Saul, so I can't physic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, dear. Elena, can you use it now? You can. You can, actually. No, she can't. Fuck. Oh, I hate that. What is it? Ugh, whatever. Alright. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Surely she can take one of them, right? Surely. Uh-oh, where the fuck is Astolfo? Oh. Like, no. You, I was gonna bring you down there, but nope, you stay next to him. We're trying. We're trying our gosh dangdest here. I doubt we'll need that much backup, so. I was gonna say, they're really not gonna go for her? Their turn orders being silly again? Let me save again. Probably should have saved at the start of the turn, but... So long as we take out this one, I don't think there's a problem. I'm trying to give it to her. I'm trying to let her catch up to her bro. But also, I am acutely aware that that's a killer lance and we can't fuck around too much. Never mind, she got it.
Come, my lady, come, my pretty lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar, sugar.
Melody and Malay, I still don't fucking know, and at this point, I don't care. I thought it was Melody, but like, yeah. Yeah, I can see them being silly enough to name their child Milady. Where'd you guys come from? Definitely not. Might go after them, actually. Which could be bad, but we just... If only Elfin was here to help us and not just tell me about another legendary weapon. That's still so bizarre. Of all the weird / dumb design choices this game made, I still cannot believe that that's a real thing. A major character who's like the missing prince of your like allied army or whatever. And he's optional. Yet still shows up on one of the routes like he's not optional. So stupid. Woo! Oh, I still have restores on people, right? Also if it's just Astolfo, that's fine, actually. Not like he can do much of anything else. You know what? Yeah, I'm cool with both of those. They can take a nap together. Aren't they cute? Look at the cuties. Look at them sleeping together. Ain't they adorable? Would have been cool to have a bard and dancer at the same time. Yeah, no, like I'm genuinely a little depressed that the mod didn't figure out a way to just work in both of them. I've just figured it out, 5. I don't know how difficult that would be. I know GBA games are favored by the modding community and apparently seemingly pretty easy to work with. But who knows? Hello, Gamrick. It's going fine. I think I've only had to actually reload like twice, and one was just for bad love once, right? Like once was Rai dying, once was because somebody got like I forget. I want to say that's all. Which I call that a dub. There's I keep trying. I do keep trying. Because I would love for him to be able to use that light tome, because he deserves it, but probably not gonna happen at this rate. A lot could use some love. No arm scroll? Yeah, if this game had arm scrolls, it'd be over. Alright, Gamrick, since you're here, second opinion. Who should I use the stat boosting items on? I currently have access to all of them. Everybody on the map has one of them. They may not be the one to use it, but I had to do it this way. Because otherwise, not gonna... The sooner I do it, the better. We're gonna have max inventory on the last thing. Everybody's gonna need everything again. I'm not gonna have the luxury of carrying around stat boosting items to use. Have Roy's levels been very good? He has not gotten a single one on this map, which... Yeah, I suppose we could change that. I could change that right the fuck now. Let's see. Well, this might not be enough, actually, because this guy's kind of, this is a scrub enemy. Actually, he couldn't... Not a fan of wasting it, but again, if he gets a good level up, I'll let him have it. Or he could crit. It still wasn't enough! Bruh, come on, man. Bro, what are you doing to me? Again, I know it's because they're shitty. I know it's just because they're low-level enemies, but nonetheless. Come on, man. Alright, I'll just give it to Saul then. Well, I bet there's somebody else up here. There's not. How is Karen doing? Yeah, he exists. He sure is occupying space. He is occupying space, yet has no presence whatsoever. Kinda like Joe Biden. Heyo. Berserker! Berserker! Oh, don't... Oh, please miss. Oh, it's not. It's 100% hit rate all the way over here. God damn it. Well, he's taking a nap. You know, I'm actually glad though. I'm glad I didn't bother curing it on what's it called? Of course that hit. Yeah, I'd rather waste time with them being asleep than waste time dealing with this nonsense. He's a nice man. I'm sure he's... I just, again, It's not his fault the game designers didn't know what they were doing. Like, giving you a unit this goddamn late in the game, giving you no time to actually get to know him. All of his growth rates are 100%, so for his one remaining level up, he'll get +1 to all stats. That's so fucked up. What a stupid fucking character. Holy shit. His stats ain't even that great, so Lord knows he needs it. This is gonna take a while because we're gonna have to wait for some of these people to wake up. On that note, well, yeah, let's how many restores do you have? 10 out of 10. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Yeah, never mind. Fuck it. I don't care. Since the Berserk one is the only thing we really need to worry about, just wait it out. Let everybody else take a nappy nap. Is Rutger on this map? No. Deke's on this map, which I kind of regret because I realized, like, yeah, probably do not need to be using him and Rutger, and Rutger's better. 22, 18, 15, 10, 15. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. Nah, fam. Nah, I'm sorry, but that's gonna be a no from me, Chief. If even Deke is better than you, you got problems. Yeah, that's fine. Yappy nappy. You sure are stalling for time right now. Astolfo and Ingrid are next to each other, right? They are. That's all that matters. I don't even care. I don't even care if that was good or not. You done? People are starting to wake up! Doesn't deserve this. I'm sorry, Balin. Again, it's not his fault. I know it's not his fault, but also, holy shit. Okay. Alright, all they have left are physics, so... It's just an old uncle. I know, but... That's a longbow, right? No. No, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb and can't read. Can't read, map forecasts. Alright, these guys are gonna be all up in me. No matter what I do. So the best thing I can do is, now that mess is over, is save in slot 1. And have, bring in the boy. Yeah, she has a gem, yeah. She does indeed. Yeah, like I said, after I'm done here, I'm gonna have to waste a little bit of time. I'm gonna have to put the gem on Melody, fly her back down here. Or her brother, but she already has the silver card, so it may as well be her. And, make sure that I'm, topped off on any necessary items. Granted, I don't really have a good way to check that, granted. I may have to, like, save and then go back.
Burn will never die! Even if I fall, Burn will rise once more!
You know what would have helped that? Accepting your losses and opening negotiations for a surrender. Like, I admire your brazen stupidity, but also it is brazen stupidity. Also, you have bolting. Fortunately, it's not really an issue at this point. Also, they are not falling for Roy's fate, and that's very unfortunate. Will this one move? Oh, there's a guy over here.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? Enjoying your day?
Eh, I just leave him alone for now. Maybe on the way out. Okay, this guy fell for it. Roy? Do not die! Bruh! Oh, thank God they didn't fall for it. He gets to that. He gets to keep that. Yo! My fucking goat! My boy! Holy shit! The smash beams! The smash beams are real! Yeah, sure. Well, if your level up's good. Otherwise, honestly, you can go fuck yourself, and we'll give it to somebody who deserves it. But... we'll take it. It's fine. It's no Roy, but we'll take it. Alright, so I'm a little scared. I don't know what these guys are doing. They are scaring me with how much they're sitting on their ass right now. Oh, the bolting is also something to worry about. Save not for him. I won't save for that one. It was fine. It was acceptable, but it wasn't goated like Roy's. I did save after Roy's. At least I think I did. Yeah. Just. All right. Yeah. Wait until she's out of boltings.
You are a knight of Burn. You have chosen to follow Princess Guinevere. You have chosen your path as I have chosen mine. If you believe in it, then fight for it!
What? I can't hear you. I'm way over here because you're sniping like a bitch.
What?
No, why don't you come here? Yeah, I see no reason to not just sorry to stall out again, but I see no reason to not just wait for her to waste those to make this easier. We're gonna have to take out all these guys at once by the way this is shaping up. You want to go after you want to go after Melody? You probably have dialogue with her too. I assume. Or maybe she did just say a knight. Maybe that was generic dialogue for anybody who was on Burns' side. Plenty of time for the movie at this rate. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I was so concerned about how long this could potentially take. I was so concerned about getting this done. I didn't even think about like, oh yeah, we still have to watch the Sailor Moon movie when possible. But yeah, no, if I finish in a decent hour, yeah, we can totally do that tonight. She's got what? One more. Just get it out of your system. Oh, they moving now. What? What? Why would they do that? Why would they suddenly do that and not actually attack at all? What? Did I know the actress is playing the Snow Queen, or the Queen in the Snow White movie? This is Persona 1. Hated each other so much they had to do advertisements separately. That's hilarious. You know you're in a quality project when. Let's see. It couldn't hurt to get her another decent level. I'm actually going to bring her to the next map as well to try desperately to get that last conversation. Again, they're the only ones gaining points. Does anyone know for sure, like, what the limit is? If anybody knows for sure what the limit is, let me know. Like, if it's... I know in Genealogy it was based on, like, turns. Like, past a certain turn, it didn't matter, right? But if anyone can explain to me again, like, exactly what it is here, because we only have literally 2 people gaining support. These are the... Melody and her brother may have got, like, a stray point or 2, but, like, these 2 have been together the entire time. Because, again, if we're doing that good on time, I'll fucking wait. Like, I will end turn until turn 40 or whatever the limit is, if it is based on that, or whatever the point limit is. Until we have them maxed out for the next one, so it won't take as long, hopefully. Who needs the most? Deke, but he's, too far away. Bolt. God damn it! Ah, Deke, you asshole, you stole a spot. Wait. Aha. I'll take it. It's strength. Yeah, again, I know nobody necessarily needs the level at this point, but... Nice job dodging that Nosferatu that I didn't realize he had. Didn't really go into any stats that are actually useful, but... Oh yeah, also on that note, since we got this more or less wrapped up. Again, I'm sorry to keep asking, but recommendations, stat boost items, give me them. I will show the screens and show who's how people are doing if it'll help people come up with recommendations. Because again, we have access to all of them right now. They don't necessarily have to go on people on this map. Like I do still have some wiggle room, absolutely. I just need to start clearing out some of them at least. So far, the only things I have done is used a pair of boots on Roy and an angelic robe on Lilina to make her a little tankier. Everything to Dorothy. I don't know if Dorothy needs it. It's the thing. That's the thing. I know. It's especially stupid to keep asking this when people can't see their stats. But like Dorothy's kind of... She's maxed out on strength! I didn't even realize. It's like, what could she possibly need? She's maxed out on strength. She already consistently two-shots pretty much everything. What does skill do? Is skill crit chance, or is that luck? Boots on Rye? I am thinking Boots on Rye. Just because that one death notwithstanding, like, he's proven to be, like, one of, if not my best characters. Yeah, I have 2 more pairs of boots, so I'm thinking at least one of the pairs of boots on Rye. And possibly the other angelic robe, that was Boop's recommendation. Is one for Lilina, one for him. His HP is higher, though, is the thing. Like, she started out under 30. She actually needed it. He's a little lower level than her. And still had, like, significantly higher than her. Let me see if we get on that note. Let's see. See if we can poke this woman a little bit. Fimblewetter. Oh, right, I'm disappointed in you. The rest of the game, my army size will be smaller, so focus on my absolute must-bring units. Okay, alright. Thank you for telling me that, because I did not realize that. I looked ahead a little bit at the maps, but I did not look at the deployment limit of all things, so. Ooh. One second. Not quite. Not quite ripe yet. One, let's have Astolfo steal first, just in case anything stupid happens. And two, let's wait till we have slightly more people in range. Anybody else need a little bit of healing? No. I mean her, but I could drop her off at this point. She'll be fine now. And she's the one carrying the boots, so. Alright, we'll finish taking out her while thinking about who our absolute best units are. Roy, obviously, we have to bring, and he's finally... he is finally our boy. He's finally earned that title. Oh, right. Storage. Oh, no. Well, that answers a question I had way earlier. Whether or not people will gain support points if they're carrying the other person. Because he was carrying her the entire fucking map. So that's good news. The bad news is they were probably fucking eating my support points with Igreen and Astolfo that whole time. Motherfucker. Uncle!
Ah, dear.
Please let me stay with you so I can master the sword.
It's way too late for that, but if that's what you want.
Thank you, but it doesn't feel right to fight alongside you. I'm still a novice, but you're the strongest fighter in our army.
I need like the fucking Spider-Man villain edit of like fucking Rye, Lilina, Lot, and Dorothy. Just fucking chuckling at this dude.
Are you serious?
I mean, she's saying that to him. He's not claiming that. He's not making that claim. They start at 30 and get 3 every turn. So yeah, whatever the limit is, they were fucking eating Astolfo and Ingrid's points that whole fucking map. God damn it. I asked this question earlier on. Fuck.
None of them know how strong you are. Once they see the true strength of the Sword Saint, they'll...
Fear.
Yeah?
That's inappropriate.
I just respect you so much that I just...
Idolizing another person is pointless. One must not seek strength for admiration.
Yes, Uncle.
Cool. I'm happy for you. Get the fuck away from him! It's probably already too late, but get the fuck away from him! God damn it! Alright. Oh, fuck, that's right. I wanted him to steal the shit. Oh my god, nobody else. Fuck it. Yeah, no, I mean, I was saying earlier, Balin, because again, we were talking about how Bartre could have recruited him instead, right? And I was like, like, you wouldn't be able to gain supports fast enough. You can! If they have +3 points and you literally fucking carry them the whole goddamn map, apparently you can! I mean, not enough to get that, not much further than that, but still. Fucking A. Yeah, you know what? Take all that stuff. That's fine. We don't even need this. I don't even need that. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Ryan, maybe get both hits this time? I shouldn't fast forward the final boss, I'm sorry. No, not the final boss, but the boss of this map. Apologies. Fear, I haven't picked up a sword in 23 years. I am not that strong anymore. Deke is stronger than me. Fucking Deke. Also, that was not enough to get a level up. I'm a little sad about that. But... Deke. Oh, wait a minute. Again, probably already maxed out on points for this map now that I realized that was going on the whole time, but... At least it gets us a clear shot at her, right? So... Let's... Don't mind me, I'm trying to get her, see if we can get her a decent level up. In case that were not obvious. Granted, I don't know, again, I need to start thinking apparently. What's the limit? How many units am I gonna be able to use on the next map and the one after that? I will not consider that a spoiler, since I already know that much. Go ahead and tell me. Ooh, not bad actually. Lot, my goat.
Your Majesty, let me be by your side again like before.
What a cock. Yeah, we take that. Alright. Okay, now I need to, Who has the red gem now? This guy? Alright, first and foremost, give that to her so she can go shopping for us a little bit. Second of all, okay, chat, so who do we love? Well, let me look myself. These people are, because chat's being slow right now. Let me just look myself. If it says, I don't know if the walkthrough says, actually. Oh, it doesn't, but I can just count the tiles. Am I about to be forced to use Fae? Either we're getting another dragon whose name is just F.A., or that's some kind of typo where I'm missing something. And we're getting another new unit. Alright, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 slots plus Roy, and possibly Faye being mandatory. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need that open. I need a notepad open, but not that notepad. That's silly. Not the one I use for, like, actual writing. A regular notepad will do. Alright. Top 8 characters. Rai, easy. Lilina, easy. Everybody else I think is kind of up for debate. So chat, if you have any recommendations, go for it. Dorothy, probably. If I have to pick one archer, it's probably gonna be Dorothy. Other than that, feel free to chime in. Oh, I could also go kill that guy. Yeah, that could be a good way to get, see if we can get Rai a good level up. Whoever's bringing the legendary weapons, well, other people can have the legendary weapons. Oh, Gonzalez! Oh my god, how did I forget about my boy? Gonzalez, easy. Yeah, like, I can easily move those to other people for the most part. Well, not anybody, but, like, pretty much all, like, if I have more than 2 of the same archetype who are promoted, odds are both of them can use S ranks for the most part. Let me, sorry, getting a little ahead of myself, because I'm so focused on that, and get these stat ups used, but, alright, what do the shops here have? Kinda hard to tell what's what, I'll be honest. Left Armory has pretty much every type of sword and lance. Right, Faye. Again, if I'm reading the map correctly, Faye might be automatic. I don't know for sure. I do not understand what I'm looking at on the walkthrough for the next map. But Faye might be automatic, and Roy is also obviously automatic. Roy does not count towards the 8 slots. Rai, Lilina, Gonzalez, Faye. Yeah, that's what I have so far. 2 of those may or may not be required. I need at least 5. I need at least 5 more. Yeah, that's the other thing. 1 second, let me have both these open, because tell you what, let me spare YouTube some pain and pause the recording. We're done here. I'll unpause, but when we see and get the cutscene and all that. But yeah, because I'm fucking around and thinking and have to go shopping, don't worry about it. Seamless. Dorothy, Sice, Saul / Redker, and... God, I don't want to use Yoda. Like, no offense, I get it. He's the only one who can use Light Tome, but do I really need a Light Tome? Why do I need the Light Tome so bad? Like, no offense, Yoda's a cool guy. I got a statue of him in my room. But, like, what has he done for me personally? Other than join way too late in the game max level and be able to use the S-Class Light Tome? Man, I'd like to use the actual characters that I've been using. All the legendary weapons are dragon effective. Guess what I'm fighting? I mean, I know that, but we have more than enough. Like, we don't have to bring him just because he has one extra. We've got plenty of Wormslayers. All of my magic users are... my two magic users, my two main magic users, Rai and Lilina, they're so OD that it don't matter that they can't use light magic specifically or legendary weapons specifically. We're gonna have every other one besides that. I don't think I'm gonna bring him. I really don't. I'm definitely not gonna give him a stat boost item. For one, he's not on this map, so I can't right now. But, like, that's the main point of the conversation. God, I don't know if I need to buy anything. I know I probably should, since I have the money, and this is gonna be my last chance, but shit. Anyone else close to a level up? Nice. Might be able to get one. Alright. Fluxes, I think we're fine. Lilina, Rai, Dorothy, Gonzalez, and Saul. You think? Saul? I mean, I need a healer, obviously, I guess, and if my choice is between him and Clarina, I'll take him. Because he's not a weird incest lady. Alright. Maybe not Saul. I mean, again, like, I wouldn't have thought about him either as an MVP. I mean, he is funny. He's a funny character, but, But I need, like, he didn't come to mind first, but, like, I'm gonna need a healer. I can't just, well, then again, like, Ryan Lilina, man. Granted, they can't use Restore. Again, I can't think that far ahead. For now, this is literally just about, like, who are my top 8, and, like, who should I use the stat boost items on. I think that's the single big, I think that's the main topic. I can't worry, think a little too hard, too early, I think. Light magic's not inherently good against dragons. It's just the fact that it's the S-tomes, or the legendary weapons, so... I want to say that might be Rai's last one, so I'll buy one more of those. I think we're good there. Oh, she needed to sell the thing. Oh, she can do that another one. Yoo-hoo! Oh, boys! Yep, yeah, we take that. I think we take that. You follow suit, sir. Eh. Feel like he needs speed more than strength at this point, but whatever. Let me just go finish looking at the shopping list. I mean, I could just look at the thing and decide I may not even need anything down here, but I gotta sell that last thing and I don't know. Just a little easier to look at him that way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting here saying I need to bring Saul because we need a medic, but like they heal so fucking much with regular staves. Like, do I though? It depends, because I don't think they can use restore staffs yet. Is it literally nothing? As far as I can tell, and again, correct me if I'm reading this wrong, it seems like the next map is literally nothing but Manicheets. Same for the last one by the look of it, like a final boss and some Manicheets as well. So I shouldn't have to worry about Berserk, which means I actually technically don't need to bring a dedicated healer. Unless I want to. Again, I do kind of like Saul, but... Because I've realized that, I'm just going to buy 2 of these. Oop. 1 second, chat. I need to get some more coffee anyway. I'll be right back. Granny's calling. I'm back. Alright. Sorry about that. Like I said, I needed, what's it called anyway? To get something to drink. They're not gonna be able to use these anyway. Oh, they can. Well, they, again, not that it matters if it's literally nothing but Manicheets, but... I'll buy what? Well... Nah, you know what? Nah, we don't need it. Keep forgetting to sell the thing. Alright. Oh, here... Okay, here's an easy one. Because these two are the only, Fortify, yeah. Again, I don't think I will, though. I think I genuinely might be fine just bringing Lilina, if I'm bringing Lilina and Rai. Like, their heals for max. Oh, no, I wasn't done. Fuck, whatever. Oh, Nanako. Oh, my precious baby. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to ask. Yeah. Because her and Zeiss are the only ones who can use the S-class sphere. So who would we rather use? Like, I guess the smart thing to do would just be to buy, like, one of every silver, right? We're also low on javelins. Not that I think they're going to be particularly helpful against Manicheets, but... Oh wait, a hand axe would also be helpful, wouldn't it? Well, again, helpful. Layton turns to the other more from what I saw. I mean, yeah, he's stronger. Yeah, like if it's purely a matter of who is stronger, it's him. But I don't necessarily need to use him. Like, she's still perfectly serviceable, so... Make a better argument for her character-wise, then. Then sure. Alright. I don't think we need any of these. Strike doesn't mean much as matters much as with effective damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're going to be mainly using the legendary weapons, then it really does not matter much. Alright. I think that's it. I think we're fine, in which case... Chicago Bear sure that's +2 to all your base stats. Damn right it does. Alright. Okay. Rye. I think we give you... Once... Okay, let me separate everybody. Okay, Roy's up here. Well, okay. People I'm actually using go up here. Shanna, no offense, but no. So between Zoro and Rutger, I guess, yeah. Yeah, Zeiss, yes, I'll keep it easy and just go with you instead of your sister. Gonzalez, my boy. Rye, my goat. Lilina, my wife, my being Roy. Deke, no. Astolfo and Angry, I might still try. Real talk, don't be surprised if I bring these two on the next map. Like, somebody else will be in the final battle if they still don't have it, but don't be surprised if I bring these two to the next map and just spend an extra 20 turns or whatever on there. Let them hang out. I might do it. They're gonna be useless against the Manicheets for the most part, but I don't care. A lot. I feel bad because I worked so hard to get him usable, and he is good, don't get me wrong, but... If the slots are gonna be that limited, then I have to go with my boy Gonzalez over him. Likewise, sorry, Volt. I'm proud that I made you as good as I did, considering how shit you were, apparently, especially in the unmodded version, but... Egreen can get some stat items. Dorothy's just so much... Well, I mean, by that logic, I said it myself, Dorothy doesn't really need them. Out of anybody who potentially needs them, she's, like, one of the least who would. And then Saul, possibly. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright, so the other ones I'm not using aren't on this map. It's like, do I even need Rutger? I don't even feel like I need Rutger, I'll be honest. Like, do I really need Rutger when Roy's here and actually good now? I don't know. No offense to Rutger, but alright, again, I'm thinking too far ahead. Like I said, I gotta focus solely just on items now. Alright, energy ring. Who out of this group anyway? Again, I'm open to holding off on it for people who are gonna bring in later, but for the purpose of this group, who could use the extra stuff? Who's really far away from maxing out any of these? Gonzalez is actually kind of low. Roy, I feel like he's gonna see enough action in these last two maps that he'll max out the important stuff naturally, right? If anything, I might give him more defense or resistance. Those are the only two things I see that are kind of lacking, right? Dorothy, I honestly think is fine. Like, maybe I could give her more skill or luck, depending on which one affects crits. But otherwise, I don't think she needs it. Rye, I'm gonna give the other pair of boots. Or one of the other pairs of boots. It's skill? Okay. Alright. Then we might give her one of the skill books, because that is kind of low compared to everything else. Alright, you've got the boots, right? Who do you think should get the last pair of boots? Rye's getting one of them. Who else is worthy? Maybe Dorothy? Maybe my boy Gonzalez? Or maybe Roy again? Faye? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, she's slow as hell. And not gonna promote. Yes, actually. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's for her. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we save that for her. Definitely. Alright, Secret Book. Is that skill? I actually probably should have put both pairs on her, to be quite honest. Because she had very, very shit movement. Okay, yeah, this is skill. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give that to Dorothy. At least one of them. I think I have two. And that's it. Again, this is the hard part now, because again, I have this stuff scattered everywhere. I was gonna say, the last map looked pretty straightforward, and then the last one is just a room. I'm over-preparing. I cannot stress this enough. I am over-preparing way too much right now. I know that. What's goddess icon? Luck. What's luck do? What does luck affect? She's maxed out. He's not maxed out, but is fine. Crit. Somebody said skill was crit. Hit evasion and crit evasion is luck. Okay, alright. That's a tricky one. I don't know who that would be good on, I'll be honest. Maybe Zeiss? Granted, again, we're only fighting Manicheets, right? So I don't know. Like, I was thinking him because, like, yeah, I have a tendency to kind of Leroy Jenkins him, and if killer weapons are a thing, then he has a problem. But killer weapons aren't going to be a thing. Also, one second, yeah, I keep getting sidetracked. Let me be looking at their actual physical attack. Rai definitely doesn't need it. Yeah, I don't know who's going to get the energy ring, but it's definitely, I don't think it's anybody in this current party. Unless I want to just give it to her. I could just give it to her if I'm going to insist on using her and Astolfo until they make out. That's an option, but I'll hold off for now. What other items do I have? Not worry about that one for now. That one's off the table as far as I'm concerned. Same with Lucky. I don't know who that'd be good on. Is it only the B rank? Astolfo and Iker, they got one here. They got one on this map. It just wasn't enough. Roy's luck looking like? Pretty damn good. I think I might give Roy the defense and the resistance one. I'm not sure how many I have, but like at least, you know, one of each. Also, I have a third angelic robe. I did not realize that. You don't got nothing to work with. You get out of there. Oh, he can talk to Roy. Remind me to do that when I restart the recording. Otherwise, forget it. Stop his wife carrying bridal style across the battlefield with her little monster daughter kills the mannequins they run into. Yes. Yes, you see the vision, Balin. Absolutely. Nobody else has any of the promotion. Well, he has that. I genuinely don't know. I don't know who luck would be good on. I guess just somebody with low luck, right? Alina's could use a boost. Oh! I should give that to Gonzalez. I should give that to Gonzalez. I could give it to him as well, but, you know, Gonzalez is my boy. If we need to, I know. Again, let's just see. Once I know for sure what the last map is even gonna throw at us, I'll feel a little better. For now, I'm literally only worrying about this now because, again, it's a matter of inventory. Like, unless I waste a slot on Merlinus, we're not gonna have access to this stuff because we can't use it in the goddamn menu. So I have to use at least some of these now. What the fuck is Melly? She doesn't have anything. She doesn't have anything. She has the ring. We're holding off on that. Robe. Yeah, nobody really feels like they're lacking on HP either, is the thing. How many of those do I have left? 2 or 1? I once again, I apologize. I know this is all over the place and confusing, but I'm having trouble keeping track myself. Okay, yeah, I have 2 angelic robes. I guess I'll just give them to my mages, especially if they're gonna double as my healers. Right? I'll give 1 more to, Lilina and 1 more to Rai. Give Zeiss the energy drink. He was 1 short of tapping that Manakete. That is true. I'll keep it on him. Again, I think I'll hold off on using that one. I'll bring that one into battle with me next time. And whoever seems like they're lacking can have it. I'll even let him be the one to carry it. But like, if he was that short, then he just needs. He's almost maxed out. Yeah, no, see. Yeah, no, wait, no, forget that. He doesn't need it. He literally just needs 1 level. Am I bringing Zeiss? It's either him or his sister. They're the only 2 people I have who can use the S rank lances, which sucks because I kind of wanted to bring Lance and Alan. I consider them A team for a majority of the playthrough. But it is what it is. Again, I can't play the game I want. I can't afford to play the game I want. Granted, again, I'm almost certainly preparing. Those last maps seem incredibly straightforward, especially if there's not going to be reinforcements. But all right, what do I have left? I had another skill book, I think, right? Not skill book. Though. Oh, resistance. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, defense and res were like the stats he was lacking the most in. Defense more so. But yeah, I'm comfortable with that. You don't got nothing. Alright, I have what? I still have a pair of boots? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm saving them for Faye. That's right. Alright, who needs speed? Who is lacking in speed / having trouble two-shotting stuff? Dorothy, not really a problem. Zeiss, almost maxed out. Do I give it to Gonzalez? Do I give it to Gonzalez or see if somebody else needs it more? Roy is also still kind of behind compared to everything else now. What do you think, chat? Who needs more speed, Gonzalez or Roy? Or save it? Again, I don't have to use everything right now. I can save some of this stuff. I have to free up inventory space. Yeah, like, Gonzalez, the fact that he is as slow as he is means that he probably just has a kind of shitty growth for it, and he's probably going to have trouble two-shotting stuff anyway, to be quite honest. Didn't I could have sworn I had another, thing that boosted skill. Oh, yep. Oh, secret book, yes, no. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll trust my boy. I'll trust in my boy Gonzalez and let him have the speed wings. I'll trust Gonzalez to be able to two-shot stuff with this. At least slightly more often. And I'll trust Roy to be able to make up for it by just gaining a speed level up or two. He probably needs a skill book too. I was looking at that. I noticed that, yeah. Yep. You know what? Yep, you can have that. Alright, I think that's everything. Besides, obviously, using it. Alright, anything else I forgot to do, chat? We're holding off on the boots for Faye, and the energy ring for whoever I find lacking within the last 2 maps. Short of that, I think we're good. Gonna save state after all that, just in case. I'll do it in slot 9. That way I'll remember, hopefully. Alright.
Wait, start the recording. This guy wants to talk to Roy. Yo, you Roy?
Who are you?
I'm Carol. I've decided to assist your army.
You're the Sword Saint! Your skills are legendary! We welcome you. Poetry. This is the Dragon Sanctuary. The Dark Priestess is in here? Almost assuredly, but something is bothering me. Is it the fact that you're still in this goddamn video game for some reason? Legends of the Scouring say the Dragon Sanctuary has the power of the dragons. What does that mean? The Sanctuary's power is said to protect the dragons themselves. I don't understand. I believe the dragons of the Sanctuary may be more powerful than those outside. Do you think we still have a chance against them? Probably, but only with the legendary weapons. It is better to be safe than sorry. I hope that's not literal. I hope that my other people can still damage them, legendary weapon or no. It's just that they do bigger dick damage, obviously. It'll take those of us who can wield the legendary weapons into the Sanctuary. Choose wisely. Once inside, we may be unable to leave freely.
Final boss! Final boss! Final boss!
Fucking hate you, you lazy asshole. On this route, he really is. So bad. After defeating Byrne's remaining troops, for some reason, Roy enters the Dragon Sanctuary. He searches for the Dark Priestess to prevent a repeat of the Scouring. Here in the Sanctuary, Roy will learn the truth of the legendary dragons.
All he knows is about to be proven wrong. Everything you know is wrong.
I don't know the words well enough. I'm not gonna inflict that upon y'all. Mannequins never took more than scratches before? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Dorothy fucked one up. Like, they don't do as much, like, they can't, like, one-shot them, but, like, Dorothy was perfectly capable of, like, whittling away its HP so that other people could get a shot in. Alright. Yep, okay. Alright, yeah, she's just here. Okay. She's just here automatically, and that's fine. This is why we saved her Dragon Stones or whatever. You may have missed that one, yeah. Oh, I literally have to use her. That's hilarious. What happens if she dies? No, wait, real talk. Hold up, chat. What happens if she dies before this point? Do you just not get her? Nothing? That's insane! Whatever. Luckily, it doesn't matter whether or not we've been using her this whole time. Alright. Oh, I still have a dragon shield. Oh, Chad oh, I forgot. Okay. Oh, that's my... Oh, I forgot to bring some stuff. Oh, well. Again, it's fine now. In fact, yeah, let's give everything to her, since she can't really do much else. Other than, look adorable and fluffy. She's gonna have some extra support. She's just gonna use the vulnerary right away. Alright. Okay. Why would it... How did this get picked up? Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna try one last time. Again, if I have to wait around on this... This time I will make absolutely sure they're the only people gaining points. How many points do they have to get for Reike? $80? Oh my god! Okay, I genuinely didn't know. I genuinely need to know, like, what the max is / how that works. I need to understand. I'm gonna Google it myself if no one can explain it. I don't know how good this will work. Google sucks these days, man. The fucking AI responses. Okay, never mind. 120. Okay. I find it hard to believe they couldn't have gained more that chapter then. Alright, whatever. We'll try. An attempt will be made. Alright, and then it really does not matter. Just whoever can actually hurt the Manicheets, right? So I'm gonna kind of prioritize lower level. I mean, again, my mages are. I'll bring one of them. I'll bring one of them to double as my healer, but otherwise. Just keep away from me, Green. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I learned my lesson. Can't believe these. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because again, I don't think we were anywhere near 120. It's per turn, right? It's like whatever their set amount of points is per turn. So they couldn't have sucked up that much. I don't think. I wonder if they stack once something's already maxed out. And we'll bring in Rutger. He's kind of behind. Well, yeah, no, wait, that's right. I established we don't necessarily need him. Roy's goaded now. Yeah, I have my list. I have my list. I was trying to think in terms purely of legendary weapons and who had them, but again, not necessarily as worried about that as I probably should be. Her death quote is, "I'm so scared." Oh my god. No. Poor child. I keep forgetting, 4-Blaze. Oh, yeah, Apocalypse is one, right? Or is it? Is Apocalypse a legendary weapon? I can't remember. I think it is? I was sitting here thinking, like, oh, I want to bring Rye, but he doesn't have one, does he? Just in case there's some bullshit where, like, literally only that can hurt them. But no, that is one. Okay. Balin, forgive me in advance, Balin. I think I'm gonna leave Dorothy out for this one. Just because we're also bringing Egri, and I'm gonna let her borrow the legendary bow. I'll bring in Dorothy for the final map. It's literally just so I can try to get these two's last fucking conversation before we end this. I do not remember his death quote. I can't change party or inventory between these two maps, bruh! Bullshit! Oh, so it's just... Aw, damn it, I was hoping. So it's just gonna be 10 characters for the whole thing. Motherfucker. She can peg Saul while she's gone. She misses out on the final battle too, though, automatically if I do that. Am I confident enough? Am I confident enough to just also bring her, still bring those two anyway? And YOLO swag it. I think I am, again. The game has pretty much completely mellowed out at this point. In terms of unfair bullshit, right? If that's the case, I've got one more slot, I think, as far as the 18 goes. Oh yeah, he does say that. Yeah, what the fuck? That's weird. Yeah. Alright, chat. Yeah. So, Saul or Rutger? Who do we like more? Safe to say he hates living? Yeah, really. I got that vibe from him. Saul? I'm thinking Saul as well. Again, just in case the other we get fucked up at some point, especially if we have to do both maps in one shot. Keep him in just in case something bad happens and we need to use an Unga Bunga AoE heal, which I will give him right now. This is the big one, right? Yeah. Yeah, you keep that. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, but it is what it is. How close are Ryan, Lilina, leveling up staves? Not even close. And not even close. Okay, so not worth it. Oh, Saint Staff is fortify, recover a single target. Oh, okay. Well, it's almost like the fucking Saint Staff should have an actual description. That's crazy. I guess by that same token, yeah, you know what? Yeah, bring this. Just in case, because he's not going to be seen. Like, he's here purely as a fucking panic button. So give him that in case I need to restore a Dragonstone or something. And then we'll give him... He's already got the Binding Blade. Does he really need the Binding Blade and the Durandal? I don't think he does he? See why we would want to bring Rutger instead. Physic, he has Physic, doesn't he? Pretty sure he has a Physic. Does this stack? If these stack, they probably. I think they're only active if you actually have them equipped, aren't they? Not like anyone else is gonna use it. I thought I had it on him. Did I not? Yeah, I did. I'm so stupid for doing this. I cannot stress this enough. Just bringing these two all along, literally, just to try to make them kiss. Oh, Durandal. Okay. Bring a couple of these just in case, right? Granted, those are outdated at this point. Yeah. Let's be smart about this. What's the Delphi shield? Reduce damage from arrows. Makes it so that my flyers won't eat shit if they get hit. Don't really need it on this. I'm not gonna worry about it on this map though, because again, nothing but what's it called? Nothing but Manikeets. Oops, all dragons. Oh, she needs a heal back. Oh, baby girl. I doubt they'll be seeing much use, but just in case we have the full ones, may as well use them, right? You have to stop the Worm Slayers. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah. So we can actually make himself useful. That's a very good point. Thank you. Yeah, because again, both him and Ingrid, they are not bad. Like, they are not all by like Ingrid's my worst archer, but that's not saying much because both my other archers were fucking goated. Even Lot was putting in work with that iron bow towards the end. Guess I may as well give him both, right? Yeah, like, Iron Blade ain't gonna do shit against these guys, so if he actually is gonna fight something, Lockpick, I'll keep him on him just in case something stupid happens. Not like he needs the inventory for anything else. Green and her depressed boyfriend. Alright, if anybody has Throom, I guess I'll bring that along just in case. I struggle to imagine a scenario where I'll need one or is it two? It's two. Just in case somebody needs emergency shelter and can't quite do it. But that's a very highly specific scenario that I don't see happening. Oh, right, let me refresh your stuff. You also need another heal staff. Do that. And just to be safe, may as well. I doubt that. The accuracy on that's gotta be shit, right? Yeah, that's not gonna be worth it. Once again, probably not gonna be seeing much use over the legendary weapon, but may as well. I just bought like a fresh silver of one of everything, right? Yeah. Oh, right. I should have brought 2 silver bows. Oh. Get rid of the... Well... Yeah, because she's the one who doesn't have the legendary, so she'll be relying on that a lot more. Granted, she also has the brave bow, which in clutch is probably going to be more helpful, but okay. Does one of you have a longbow? You do. Not a lot of ammo left, though, so... Alright, chat, I think we're good. I think this is it. Speaking of boyfriends, you're thinking of trying to get those Papa Parade Felix and Sylvain statues? Did they make those? Oh, I didn't know those were out. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope you're able to. That'd be adorable. I wish they'd, well, that, you know what? It's better that they don't, because Lord knows I don't got the money. But I do still wish they would make more statues of the time skip design specifically. They finally made a Dimitri statue, but like, one, I don't really like the pose he says anyway, and two, he's like $300. So fuck that. Nova, didn't you pay like $200 for your Goro figure? That's not the point. Alright. Nova, are you seriously implying you like Goro better than Dimitri? No. Don't fucking judge me. This is the Dragon Sanctuary. The air feels strange. Did the 8 Legends fight under these conditions too? You humans stand against us once more. What? Who the fuck are you? When did you... I am... John? Jan? I'm gonna go with John, because it's the stupidest fucking name a final boss could have. I am the last true dragon of the Dragon Sanctuary. The last true dragon? You do seem different from the others. Are you the demon dragon? The dragons you have fought thus far are war dragons. They know nothing but battle. The demon dragon, too, is quite a different being than I.
Hey, what's up? I'm John. I work here. No big deal.
I am a pure-blooded dragon who fought you humans in the distant past. The demon dragon is a different being? I thought the demon dragon was the leader of your kind. The demon dragon is nothing more than a tool to rally us dragons. It is hardly what I would call a leader. What? What exactly is the demon dragon, then? There is much you don't know, it appears. Allow me to tell you everything for the next 2 hours. The fuck is the demon dragon? I want to at least know what it is we're fighting against. I have no reason to tell you, but then again, I have no reason not to tell you either. What to do? I don't got any time for your fucking riddles. I just want this over with, my guy. Very well. A test. Are you worthy of hearing the truth? I await you deep within. Fight through the hordes of war dragons and come to me. Do that and everything will be made clear. You're deep within, but you're right fucking in front of me. What you see is an illusion! A projection! I'm not really here, you see! Bitch slaps him across the face. Ow! You weren't supposed to do that! Come in further if you wish to know the truth. Prove yourself worthy of my time, and I shall tell you all. Bitch, you ain't worthy of my time. That's so weird. She didn't even get to be involved in the conversation with it. Like, why would they just bring her? It's fine because she's cute and powerful, but, like, why? Also, yeah, I gotta keep in mind. So I have how did I forget to use that? I was supposed to give that to Gonzalez, wasn't I? Whatever. Edelgard would love this world. She gets to genocide even more dragon people. You'll love to see it. Wait a minute. No, I don't. Leftovers from inventory last month. No, I remember that, but I only remember Chad having the dragon shield. I don't remember the other thing, but whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Really want to get that Jill statue? Oh, yeah, I remember that. That would be cute.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Statue was from Juno. Oh, right. She also had a thing. That's right. Okay, fair enough. All right. Roy! Be a boy! They said it was leaving me. The magic was leaving me. I don't think so. Come at me, bros! Alright, so he can one-shot them. The only problem is their damage output if all three of them come after him and hit. Their accuracy is better than I was hoping it would be. But that's fine. Worst case scenario, we just saved. Came in a little too hot. I just have to either find a way to bum rush them all at once. I was gonna say, okay, or that could happen. Yeah, I was like, this guy's not gonna get off his throne, is he? Yeah, no. Yeah, no way, no way an enemy gives up a free Infinity +1 bullshit dodge tile. Kill. Oh, I wasn't even gonna. I probably should have. Because like I said, he's not gonna move. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to hit otherwise, but she doesn't need it. She's solid. Literally anybody can kill these things in one shot. They just need to actually hit. That's not his fault. That's not his fault. He's slow. He two-shot? I did not realize he was gonna two-shot. I am glad I gave him the speed wings. Oh, look at him. Look at him doing so good. Still no speed, so again, good decision there, but... Just gotta remember to keep them away from Faye. Oh, Roy has to seize every throne? Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. I genuinely would not have realized that. Okay. I could have also brought Lorem. I don't really necessarily think of her as a team, but, like, she would have been helpful. Also... Oh, fuck! I mixed up my archers. Rip. Sorry about that. Won't happen again. Is it really you this time? Or, this is but the beginning! 'Tis but another illusion! Stop hitting me! You have quite a way up ahead of you yet, but don't perish immediately. That alone speaks to your ability. We've been through many trials already. We will not die here and let it be for naught. So you say. Allow me to tell you a little bit about the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon is not the leader of the dragons as you thought. The Demon Dragon was created to bring us victory. It was created? So it wasn't the Demon Dragon who was making dragons? The dragons you speak of are, in fact, soulless war dragons. As I said before, they are different from pure dragons such as myself. The war dragons are indeed created by the demon. You see, I have stupid-looking eyebrows. That makes me better than them. The Demon Dragon was formed from the Divine Dragon, the most powerful of our kind. It was formed from a Divine Dragon. I hate dialogue like this so goddamn much, where they just keep repeating the same thing back in the form of a question. It's so fucking annoying. Did the Divine Dragon agree to become the Demon Dragon? Agree? Psh, no! We destroyed its soul to extinguish its will. It's a mindless drone intended to heed our every word. It was hilarious. Dude, this is pretty fucked up right here. We desperately needed the power of a Divine Dragon. The survival of our entire species was at stake. We needed the power of a Divine Dragon? So you destroyed one's soul? You want to know more? Come in further. Show me your strength. Ooh. Ooh. That's potentially a problem, except not really. Because now that I know what they're gonna do, these guys aren't gonna move, and these other ones can be aggroed one at a time. And also, we can one-shot with literally anything. So, you know. Aren't you so glad, Marcus? Isn't he? Roy's the son of Snake. Apparently, that's just a Japanese thing in general. Some games take efforts to hide it in the localization a little bit. Others are Persona 5. Or this game, apparently. Nope, sorry, honey. You can't talk to your mom right now. Not allowed. So I absolutely overprepared. I wasted half an hour or whatever prepping for nothing. This is fucking free. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna have any qualms putting this in Thrakia tier. It had the exact same problems. Just not as egregiously annoying about it most of the time. Him you can stand next to, I think. I don't believe she can support with him at all.
Hi, guys!
Hi, guys, I'm here to help. My name's Whitey. I'm the last of the dragons.
I'm not even doing that voice right. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. Yo, Zeiss! You see what I mean? About how he didn't need the strength level up? Because, like, even though he was having trouble kill confirming, like, he's been getting strength level ups pretty consistently. And he's almost maxed out, so it really won't matter. That was my logic, and it has paid off. I almost feel stupid save stating. But I will, just in case. Yeah, see, like, they can't, she can't do much, but, like, if even she can hit at least a little bit with non-legendary weapons, like, yeah, no, it's not really mandatory. I'll try to avoid King Crimsoning on this in the last map. Since, we're doing pretty good on time and it's the finale or whatever. Just out of curiosity. Also, wait, can you... Oh, no, he has a Elixir. Okay, I was like, I can't steal Dragon Stones. I mean, again, there was some kind of weird thing I could have done, apparently. But, not worth it. Faye, smash!
Okay! Fluffy! Yay! My wins!
So fucking cute. I want a plushie of it. God damn, girl. Is her growth rate also 100 in every stat or close to it? Because it damn sure feels like it sometimes. Yeah, I definitely probably should have brought Lorem. To speed this along if Roy is going to have to lollygag behind this much.
Not bad at all. I'm still totally not here by the way. Ow! I'm curious how far you will make it.
I want to hear more. I'm on the edge of my seat.
No matter how many of your kind we defeated in combat, you humans continue to multiply endlessly. Humans, stop fucking challenge. Impossible. We were eventually overwhelmed by the sheer number of you humans. It was then we decided to form a demon dragon capable of creating war dragons. War dragons, soulless beings who know nothing but battle. Correct! The divine dragons, however, were opposed to the idea. They said it was an affront to the laws of nature. As we tried to persuade the divine dragons, they suddenly disappeared without a trace.
So your gods abandoned you, Pog.
They probably chose to leave before we could take advantage of them. We never located the majority of the divine dragon tribe, but we were able to capture a single member of their kind.
And what became of that demon dragon? Or you turned that into the demon dragon?
Precisely, the divine dragon Eden was to become the demon dragon. It hesitated, however, as the rift between its tribe and the rest of us widened. Hesitation, such folly is reserved for you humans. It serves no end.
Her hesitation impeded your plans?
Eden was immature, but of enough strength to fulfill our purpose. Its heart, however, wasn't with us. It would still not follow our commands.
That's why you destroyed her soul?
Yeah. We destroyed its soul so that it would unquestionably obey our every command.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's enough for now. Show me more of your power if you want to hear more.
I would love to know how this happens to this lady. She tells Zephiel about it, and then he's like, okay. Humans are the true evil. Got it. When the dragons are the one engaging in eugenics wars. Also, I wonder what this guy's gonna do. There's not gonna be some kind of stupid gimmick where he's gonna, like, try to reclaim the throne. And I have to backtrack if I want to go further, right? Surely not. Right. 83 damage times 2. He doesn't even need it! You see what I mean? He doesn't even fucking need it. My fucking goat. Was that a crit? He crit. He didn't even need to do it twice. He just crit with a 5% chance. Oh my god. I'll fast forward through the heal ones a little bit, just because that's a decently sized animation for what amounts to nothing. I also could have somebody kind of trail behind on purpose to take care of that guy, but like that's gonna keep happening, and they're gonna take forever to catch me. So like, fuck it, who cares? Literally doesn't even need it. Never underestimate a member of the Chad gang. He may not be Chad. Chad may have fallen off just by virtue of maxing out as early as he did and me not being aware that he would. If I'd known, I would have been pickier about his level ups at least. But Rai is Chad adjacent enough that he is able to perform.
Wait up, sluts! I'm coming!
Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two now. Wait, what did I blink? Oh, so I actually did not realize Saul was in range of that one. Yay! Yeah, when did another one spawn in? Did they spontaneously reproduce? What happened there? Whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. Gonzalez, I'm gonna let you try again, honey. Just hit this time. Oh, they came out of the previous throne. Okay, okay. My goat! Was that a crit? Was that a crit as well? I think it may have been. Yeah, again, see, does not even need it. She doesn't even need it. Dorothy is Tanya 2.0. She's just built different. You proceed at a good pace, but you have not won yet. Dude, we are literally one-shotting everything you throw at us. Your soul is strong. What do you wish to hear next? I don't know. The deficit? You created the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon had the ability to create endless war dragons. Why then did you lose to humans? The Demon Dragon created many war dragons for use in the battlefield. The tables were turned. Our victory was in sight. And? However, the humans soon found out about the Demon Dragon. They concluded that their numbers were not enough to defeat us. They focused their efforts on forging weapons that would pierce our scales. They are what you humans call the legendary weapons. Yeah? We don't even need those to kill you, but The strongest human warriors were chosen to wield their newly crafted weapons. They came and attacked the sanctuary. However, the immense power of the weapons clashing with our own power, it caused something none of us had anticipated. What happened? The laws of nature started to collapse. Snow began to fall in summer. Stars shone in the middle of the day. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. Oh yeah, that thing. The ending winter. I thought it occurred because the dragons released vast amounts of energy. Is that how your legends go? The power of the legendary weapons was used to restore order to nature. That's what I learned. So in other words, we were the cause of everything bad that happened. How typical of you humans. The truth is, as I said, the legendary weapons were sealed away to prevent another disaster. Just like the nukes in Metaphor. The traps that were protecting them were meant to keep us out. You humans sealed them away, an uncharacteristically good decision. But you seem to be wielding them now. I wouldn't worry. The weapon's potency seems to have decreased since their initial forging. I doubt they can bring about another such disaster as they are now. Have you seen the damage they're doing to you guys? Anyway, the warping nature of the nature's law dealt a great blow to us dragons. How? That disaster was the reason we lost to the humans. I shall continue my story when you advance a bit further. This is so silly. This is really fucking silly. Alright, you're gonna be right up on us. So, maybe. I'm gonna take it a little slower here. Yeah, definitely should have brought, well, I mean, not definitely. Again, like, these guys are doing nothing. Like, this is free no matter what. But Lorem could have made this go a little faster. Oh my god, that one might actually catch us, theoretically, maybe, perhaps. My first remotely risky move. I'm operating on the assumption that Faye is effectively immortal. But surely she'll be able to take a hit of that. Not just dodge. Okay, alright, we finally have one that she can't just one-shot. stay back there then. Yeah, no, just wait. Just wait for him to come to us, and you two can gang up on him, no problem. Hey, yeah. Yeah, not immortal, but can tank one of them. Do I still have an angelic robe? I might go ahead and give that to her. Granted, probably not necessarily. Like, wouldn't help that much, right? Oh no, I have a goddess icon. Okay, never mind. Moot point. Also, chat, are you okay? How's your day? I hope you're doing swell. It's very quiet in there. It always gets quiet when I don't have anything to complain about. You're fine, Dusk. Glad to hear. Let's let Roy be our vanguard here. He could use a couple more boosts. Slash, he should be ahead of the pack in general, you know, just in case trying to avoid that because it's kind of a waste, but also we don't really. It don't matter. Let her actually use her ultimate weapon. She's earned it. There was someone who needed healing, right? Yes, baby girl. What does that look like? It should be something. Got a bad feeling about this, so I'm gonna plug that. I mean, not a bad feeling. Again, nothing can touch us, so. They didn't take the bait? Are they stupid? Poke. I'm just imagining them getting poked with these legendary weapons and just the enemies, like, turning into glass, right? Like, just literally fucking falling to pieces. Also, that was garbage. That was ass, but I'll allow it because those were the two stats that he was kind of lacking in. That I put the things on him last time. Who's lagging? Gonzalez is lagging. As is Dorothy. Oh. It's like, I'll give it to whoever's lower between him and Rai. Ooh, yeah. Again, he's so close, though, is the thing. Maybe he'll get a 5% crit. Let's have her use 4 blaze. I will next one. I will next one, promise. Or it's one of the ones coming up behind us. Long hallway there. we're dragons, we're dragons, we're dragons, we're dragons. You have come far. Perhaps I underestimated you. Yeah, well, maybe next time you should estimate me. Continue your story or whatever. When the when the order of nature collapsed, we dragons suffered the most. With nature weakened, we could not maintain our dragon forms, and so we sealed our power into gemstones and took human form. The dragon stones. We have found exactly one of those. Yes, we were utterly powerless against the humans. In human form, we were even more feeble than the humans themselves. The humans took the opportunity to slaughter us. Why did you choose the form of humans? Humans. Why not some other shape? In the new order of nature, the human form required the least energy to transform into. The 8 legends mercilessly crushed us as we were hopeless in our human form. I, too, suffered deep wounds. And you hate humans because of that attack? Hate? Only humans feel such preposterous emotions. We battled for survival and lost. There was nothing more in our fight. However, we may yet be victorious. A human named Zephyr resurrected the demon dragon. Zephyr really did undo the seal. That is correct. Show me if you're worthy to hear more. Fucking... This fucking guy. Can you fucking believe this guy? Can you fucking believe the audacity of this fucking guy? Hey, you're not good enough. Blah, blah, blah. So he's kind of got a... So we've kind of got a Dagda thing going on. Where, like, dragons are effectively a force of nature. They've been forced into dumb physical forms. They're always physical. A little less abstract than that. I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of all things. I also thought about Vulcans from Star Trek with the whole, we don't even feel emotions thing. You're trying a little too hard, aren't you? FE and SMT have always shared a connection, apparently. Oh, absolutely. I've heard people talk about the possibility of, like, a crossover way, way before TMS ever happened. Like, they definitely have a nice little peanut butter and jelly thing going on. That the one time they did cross over properly, they got into the cat drugs. Shit got weird, man. Not even bad, in my opinion. Shit definitely did get weird. Alright, yeah, we won't have to deal with both. Booga booga! Loud train noises that y'all probably can't hear! But they're there. I hear them. Yeah, I don't wanna... Again, I'm cool with fighting these guys. Literal free experience. Not that we need it at this point, but, they're just taking so long to catch up. Sure. His magic is maxed, right? Yeah. Yeah, if his magic is maxed anyway, he's allowed, I suppose. Yeah, I guess what we can try to do is kind of, well, I don't know. I feel dumb waiting around. Then again, I mean, I'm trying to get these two married anyway, so I guess we can kind of afford to wait around a little bit. We can let her have this one. And then I think I might kind of hold up a little bit here and take care of some of these guys. Not that I think they're ever gonna catch up at the rate we're going, but like that many sneaking up also on us at one turn could get bad if we don't properly ambush them. So. One shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. John! Fucking John. That animation was very nice. Where are you? I should have expected this is the man who defeated Zephiel. You may even have the chance to fight me personally. How did Zephiel know about the Demon Dragon? Surely you know that Heartmoot of the Eight Legends founded Burn. I do. You also know that Heartmoot chose to spare the Demon Dragon. Rather than killing it, he sealed it away. Yeah, but I don't know why. Let me explain. The Eight Legends defeated our leader and made their way into the sanctuary to find the Demon Dragon. However, arriving at its chamber, all they found was a black-eyed human girl. That was Idun. She didn't fight? The Demon Dragon had its soul destroyed to follow our leader's commands. With our leader dead, there were no commands to follow. Then what happened? The Eight Legends naturally hesitated. They had expected to find the most terrible of all dragons, but instead they found a mute girl. Knowing the Demon Dragon still had to be defeated, they readied their weapons. Idun must have reacted to their attack out of instinct. It changed into a dragon and fought as the soulless war dragons do. Heartwood, however, brandished a blade even more powerful than legendary weapons. The Binding Blade. I don't know what you humans call it, but that must be it. When the blade cut the dragon's flesh, it fell unconscious rather than dying. Why didn't it slay Idun? The blade has a strange power that reflects the wielder's soul. Heartwood didn't want to kill her, so the Binding Blade reflected that feeling and spared her. He had apparently heard how the Demon Dragon was formed and felt pity for it. We dragons cannot understand that illogical feeling. They are Vulcans. He pitied her. In his soul, he wished to spare Idun. I wished for my chair to stop creaking. I personally never would hesitate to eliminate a threat as he did. Heartmoot's soul changed the sword itself, and after persuading the others that it should be spared, Heartmoot built a shrine hidden deep in what you now call Burn. There he bound the Demon Dragon away using the blade and the fire emblem. After the founding of Burn, the shrine was protected by the royal family for generations. That is, until Zephiel unbound her, of course. How do you know all this, and why did you change your pronouns from it to she? Did you witness it? No! After the battle, I hid myself to lick my wounds. All I just told you I learned from Zephiel himself.
who read it in ancient tomes kept by the Byrne royal family.
Can't believe Edelgard was completely right and justified.
How did you meet Zephiel? You wish to know, do you? So be it. Come further and I'll tell you.
I'm genuinely not that interested, my dude. Like, none of this story is bad in the slightest, but, like, dumping it all in this shitty exposition form at the very end is just so yawn-inducing. Like, my dude, I'm just gonna kill you.
I'm just gonna kill you, my guy.
Alright, we should, yeah, let them come to us. Could get nasty otherwise. And then, we're gonna hang back here and, get rid of some of these guys.
He felt bad and didn't want to kill us. We condemned you to thousands of years of unconsciousness as well. He was such a nice fellow.
Bruh, come on, man.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
They learned their lesson in 7. I look forward to it, eventually. Again, gonna be another decently sized break after this one, but... Alright, I'll have, her and Dorothy hold back a little bit to play with these guys. Let's give one to my boy, Gonzalez. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ooh, ooh. Won't say 7 is the best story ever, but it's solid. Again, like, this one's not bad. Like, I think it had some unique ideas, to be sure. For all people say it's just trying to be Shadow Dragon again. Maybe I just don't remember Shadow Dragon's plot that well. But, like, I think it has enough differences. Just that this segment in particular is very Dorothy needs more technically, so. Yeah, poor. It's a shame she's maxed out on strength. The fact that she can't one-shot these guys and will never be able to, unless like the perma-boost stat items, like they can't push somebody over the threshold, right? Oh, honey. Well, it's because so much of our other stuff is already close to maxed out. Still. All right, yeah, I don't want to aggro too many of them at once. They can. Oh shit. Okay. Well, then, damn. I should probably consider using it on either her or Zeiss. Gonzalez! Evil Cult tries to revive Dragon God. That's 90% of the franchise. Yeah, no, exactly, right? Like, again, obviously there are some similarities on a very base level, but that's the entire goddamn franchise. That's every game. I see no reason to be any meaner to this game than I already have been. And, single out its plot as, bad or redundant or whatever. I think it's got, like, more than enough, No, I know. Oh, the bow is speed. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well... Wait. The bow's attack scales with speed instead of strength? What? What are you trying to say? Oh, the bow just... Yeah, no. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about being able to kill it with one shot of the bow, rather than having to shoot it twice. It's like she's so close to being able to kill him with only one thing of it. At least this has good characters, so they shine in sports mostly. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely. I just wish I could actually fucking watch more than... I just wish I could have watched more of them. And again, like, yeah, I could just watch a fucking video at this point, but again, just the fact that I couldn't do it in the game, and the fact that the game gave me so much goddamn guff along the way, and it makes it so difficult. Just fucking watch them on my own. Again, it's sadly kind of de-incentivized me for wanting to do that. I kind of just want this to be over. I missed out on an interesting little fact about Faye, because she only shares it with Elfin, apparently. Again, I missed a lot. Missed a lot of stuff that could have actually potentially been interesting had the gameplay not quite been as god-awful towards the middle of the game. Had the game been a little more lenient about letting me get supports with people. But, nope. Exposition, rush it out ASAP. You have come far. I am in the next chamber. It has been ages since I've shown a human my true form. I've not left the sanctuary since the end of the scouring. You've been here that long? For 1,000 years, having survived the scouring, I waited, healing my wounds. You said that already. Did I say the scroll for this quit? I saw it before. It's cool. Again, I have nothing but good things to say about the animations in this game. Forgive me if it feels like I'm not pointing them out. Like, I think I've seen most of it at this point. They're all good. Again, I love the fucking way this game looks. I love the sprite work. I waited for the resurrection of the demon dragon, for our chance of victory. This game is more visually appealing in every fucking way, even compared to something like even compared to a newer thing like Engage. This is so much nicer to look at. But again, I just appreciate good sprite work in general. Our chance of victory at long last, that time came. The demon dragon seal was broken, and I felt power flowing through my veins again. What does the demon dragon seal have to do with your strength? The dragon sanctuary's powers intertwined with the demon dragons. With the demon dragon seal, the sanctuary and myself were crippled. I don't care. After I recovered, I sought the person who had broken the seal. I used my illusions to seek him out and ask his intentions. With you humans ruling the world, I couldn't go out in my true form. I thought that dragons lose most of their power in human form. How did you have the power to create illusions like this? Real talk, have we seen this guy in a single chapter before this one? We haven't, right? Like, who? Who are you? Why do I care about you? Why do I care about any of your fucking exposition? That's what I thought. Fuck this guy. I don't give a shit. How do you have the power to create illusions like this? Who gives a shit? We're gonna kill him. That's all that fucking matters. The sanctuary is the only place that dragons maintain some power in human form. I'm also a relatively powerful dragon. I don't mean to brag. Even in human form, as long as I'm in the sanctuary, illusions are a simple task. I lack the power to create war dragons like the demon dragon can, however. Your search led you to Zephiel? Yes. I located him by following the energy emitted by the divine dragon, demon dragon. Shouldn't we have seen like at least one scene of this guy talking to him then? Good God.
I remember the exact words of the conversation we had. For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon, I asked him. He was a strange one. With a bored look on his face, he simply asked, "Who are you?" To which I answered, "Trap." The stupidest fucking conversation I've ever heard in my life. I wish this came out a log.
Who are you? Draken.
This stupid bitch. To that, a smile crept on his face. It was then he told me he wanted to give the world to the dragons. For some reason. Frankly, I didn't trust him, but I accept him as the new leader of the demon dragon. He ordered it to liberate the world from humans. He wanted to rule the world in their place.
Well, he's dead, so where's the thing? What's the demon dragon doing?
It is in this sanctuary waiting for its chance to liberate the world.
What? Even with her leader gone? Have you taken on the role of leader now?
There is no need for that. Zephyr ordered it to proceed even in the event of his death. Idun will continue until it is wrestled from the humans. Rested even.
Fusion's watching Revice. Oh no! She's nothing but a slave! Her soul was destroyed and now she's bound to a dead man's order.
Do you pity her as Heartwood did? Foolish human, your kind makes no sense. Allow me to tell you one more thing. No matter how you may want it, dragons and humans will never be able to continue to live in harmony.
This is Faye. She's been with us for a while. She doesn't get to see much action because she only has one Dragonstone, but yeah, she's cool. This is her adoptive human mom and her boyfriend. They're looking to get married. You're making that take longer. They live very happily. We've been coexisting with her for quite a while. You wanna?
The differences between our two species are simply too great.
No. We have one right here, and there's literally a whole village where they live in peace. I know a greater peace is possible with effort.
Humans and dragons living together! Mass hysteria! Stop your lies! I will not humor such an obvious falsehood! Now step forward, let us see whose strength is greater!
I'm gonna one-shot this guy. I'm gonna one-shot this guy, and it's gonna feel so fucking Oh. Fusion's watching Revice. I'll be right back. You don't have to. Oh. Oh, that could be very, very bad, actually. Well, they won't be able to, yeah, they won't be able to get to her, though. The Dragonstones aren't ranged. They're gonna go after Dorothy, not her. But what if... Oh, Dorothy one-shotting them could actually be a big problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I may have gotten us killed. Oh, no, no, that's right. That's right. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. She's not counterattacking. That's right. Never mind. I forgot. I was like, I would not be... How was I so stupid to do that without realizing it and how to not bite me in the ass sooner? That's right. They're fine. I mean, they're kind of not fine. I kind of need more people down here, I think. At least another healer to keep up with that. But, well, no, there was only... No, they're not going to keep spawning in from behind her, though. That was just the one. She's probably fine. The second dragon come out, she's dead. Is that happening? Does more than one dragon come out? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like that's the about right number of throne rooms we've cleared. Yeah, like I don't think they keep coming. I'm like 90% sure it's one per throne room. At least it has been up until now. I don't know why I did that. For some reason, I was worried about it getting counterattacked. That's right, that's a non-issue. Can you physic her from there? You can. In which case, that should be, again, like, yeah, freaking Gamrick scaring me. But yeah, no, I think it's only been, it seems like a lot just because I haven't had the opportunity to take any of them out besides, like, one, I think. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's one per throne room. Fucking John. The final boss of this game is some loser with dumb eyebrows who's never been mentioned before now, named John. I know he's not the final boss. We still got one left, but like, just still. I know I called Zephyr Luis at home, but like, that's not his fault. At least that was his type of character was kind of less played out at the time, right? This is just weird and random. Kind of stupid. TBH. Oh, they do? Oh, okay. All right, fuck me then. I haven't been paying enough attention. More do come out. That's my bad. Can we remember the final FE5 boss? Yes, the Dead Lords. Okay, all right. All right, I saved not that long ago, I think. Yeah, okay. All right, we just need to have more people down here. Or rather, we need to heal faster. Like I was trying to save time by having what's it called? By having her go offense and stay at low health rather than what's it called? God, I almost want to go back further because this is actually bad. Like they can. Once I get more people down here to help, we'll be fine. Probably have someone just block the throne for a while. If all possible. Probably not. Well, no, I'm bringing him to hit this way this time. He'll be able to get there. Never mind, that's fine. Yeah, final boss of Thrakia was the Dead Lords. I think. Was it just the Dead Lords or whatever? I don't even know if that's their name for sure. I know we always make fun of them by saying, oh no, the Dead Lords. But I genuinely have no idea if that's their actual fucking name or not. He'll take longer to get there, but, every bit of help is appreciated. Yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't, again, they've been trailing behind me for so long, I didn't realize that there were multiples coming from the thrones. I thought it had been one per thing. The actual final boss was Veld. Who? Who? Like, genuinely, what? Who? That name does not ring one single bell. I'm not even exaggerating. I know my memory's not good, but like literally who? Because I remember the final map of that game pretty well. 2 was too spot on. Venom trailer's out. Let's go. I'd say let me watch it, and I truly don't care about like interrupting this game's integrity or whatever. But I want to get this done. I want to make sure this is done so we can watch the Sailor Moon movie tonight. Since I'm actually doing pretty good time wise. So let me just get this finished, and we'll watch it. Watched it? Good grammar, Nova. Thank you. We will watch it as soon as I'm we'll watch it in the Discord before we watch anything else. Did that guy spawn in anyway? Bruh! Yo! Oh, what an asshole! I'm not even mad. Wow, you can't plug them. That just happens. Oh, shit. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, shit. Oh, that's actually incredibly bad. I can kind of block his path a little bit. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a huge fucking problem. Oh my god. I just don't understand. I'll be honest. I just don't understand why that's only happening now. Like, again, maybe it's possible I just haven't been watching closely enough. Oh, I completely screwed that up. Oh my god. Alright, 1 second. Let's not fuck around. Let's how far back is this? Farther than I'd like, but, yeah, no. Yeah, forget the wall. The wall was a bad idea. Again, whether or not I was paying enough attention, whether or not I should have known that that would happen, is, immaterial. The point is that that's happening, and it's, we're not dealing with that. Did not realize they were, respawning constantly. And again, they may not have up until this point. Gamrick, thank you. Like, genuinely, that was the realest 2 I've had in a while. Like, again, for better or worse, I do remember Thrakia pretty well. I remember its story, or lack thereof, in large chunks. I have no idea what that... I already forgot what it was! I already forgot what the name even was! Oh my god! I gotta send Roy up here to go ahead and get that conversation over with. Otherwise... Ooh, good level up. So as long as we have more people to... Oh, I shouldn't have, had Saul head up here. Alright, well, there, I get... Okay. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Another one just spawned from that room, so... Ooh, God. Do I have one just slightly further back? I don't think I do. Yeah, that's way earlier. Okay, alright. Okay, new plan. Don't bother plugging the holes. We just gotta move faster. Rip that good Dorothy level up, but no. Like, we can outrun them, just barely, but we can outrun them, especially if we play Taxi at some point. Zeiss is right there. You can pick one of them up if, in worst case scenario. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. Okay. That works. Get away. Rye ate Roy a little bit. He's fine. he'll be fine. He'll get better. I mean, good try, but... Oh, that's gonna be a problem, though. Not being able to act that turn. Well, no, again, I need to trust in the fact that we're much faster. Because we are. Like, they're moving very slow, all things considered. Alright. Blah 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 I could have just hit the start button there and skipped that entirely, but I felt the need to demonstrate how long-winded and stupid that conversation was again. So you're welcome. I've wasted your time more than I already have. Aren't you proud of me? Tab key was being weird there for a second. Alright. She'll be fine. Needs to get out of there. They're nowhere near us. We just gotta keep moving. Get some sip. That was the last of my coffee. That could be bad. Could be very bad. Actually, got a little too plugged up here. Yep. She's fine. She's Faye and nothing will touch her. Posture check. Phelan? I think I'm actually good for once. It was getting bad yesterday when it got later, but I think I'm fine right now. Okay. She can't take it. Should have put 2 pairs of boots on Roy after all. I mean, it's kind of nice having it on Rye. It's fine. It's not hurting anything, but dear God. For a second, I thought they were going up a secret passage to meet us in history, but no, this is the top. Kind of. Right. This guy, he doesn't even get a unique sprite. All that fucking talk about how he's built different or whatever because of his stupid eyebrows. He doesn't even have a unique battle sprite on the actual field. What a fucking loser. This guy. Yeah, forgive me for King Crimsoning more. I know I said I wouldn't, but after that hiccup, don't feel like fucking around too long. How's she doing on Dragonstone uses? Oh, she's fine. She's more than fine. She's only done that 5 times? God damn. Alright, girl. I see you. Yeah, I get it. We're dragons, we're dragons, we're dragons, we're dragons. Okay. I don't need to, they're mobbing us. We're almost certainly gonna have to deal with them, but it's not as big a deal now. Because we'll have support backing us. Also, we're once again probably going to be able to just one-shot this man. Knock on wood. If he sucks even 1/4 as much as his backup dancers did, then he's pretty much dead instantly. Bruh. Bruh. You're kind of fucked, my guy. Not quite enough. I mean, Rai can theoretically one-shot him, right? But he'd have to hit twice. He'd have to hit twice with a kind of low hit rate, so I'll hold off just to make sure. And also, I kind of want Roy to get the kill. Pain of making us suffer through all that terrible exposition, he's not done. We've still got another conversation to go. How does Faye do against him? Oh, I didn't think about that, yeah. She may also be able to one-shot him. No, actually, she is a little too slow. Unless she crits, but why risk it? Why risk it, especially with that party coming in right behind us? Again, could probably deal with all of them without issue. With everybody in the same place, unlike that other area where we kind of got fucked over. But it should be fine. What can Lilina do? About the same. Dorothy. Do I let him have it? I think I should just let him have it. It'll be funnier that way, right? Let's just let him have it. Fuck you, John!
I have waited a millennium. My strength is recovered and is greater than ever. I can feel it.
This is you at full power? No, dude, I'm not saying. But if this is you at your best... I would love to have seen you at your best.
I fall!
Well, okay, this guy just don't speak so good.
Dragon. Dragon. Humans are truly unpredictable.
That's it? All that fucking yapping and he goes down like that? Oh, I should've... Oh, what... Does Faye say anything to him? Let me look. The walkthrough should tell me. Would Faye have said something to this man? No. No, of course not. That would make him... That might run the risk of making him potentially interesting. If he saw that we literally have a dragon child in our party. And was like, oh, you can work together. And also, you know, give a reason for us to be forced to use her. that would have made sense, and we can't very well have sense in this game. It's too late for that. Alright. Alright, GG. How are you two looking? I guess I can, I guess I can play with these guys a little bit. Right? Hopes these two talk to each other. How many fucking points do they need? Probably too many. Turn off animations. Final Radiant, Path of Radiant's final boss has over 20 unique conversations with your teammates? You don't say! Almost like that game might be good. That's crazy. That doesn't make sense to me. How can game be good? Oh, I'm an idiot. My bad. Don't mind me. I was like, oh yeah, she can do that, but I forgot. I forgot the I forgot the whole reason that I was doing that with Dorothy instead of her. Yeah, like as long as another final boss doesn't spawn out of there, like this should be fine. Also, yeah, don't mind me. I don't know that I'm gonna do this until I kill all of them, or I don't know that I'm even gonna do. I don't know that I'm gonna do this until these two get married or whatever. Granted, again, the final map seems pretty straightforward. It seems like this is the actual final map, more or less. Oh, look at Dorothy dodging. Good for her. Do they have a Cavo already? They've gotten two. Her and Faye are up to B. Her and Astolfo are also now up to B. And they don't have one with anyone else. She should have one left, yeah. Yeah, no accidents there. They're still spawning. That's hilarious. Fucked up. But hilarious. Alright, if I have him Physic, how much will that heal her for? I think that's enough for her to still survive another hit. If I put them next to each other with side support, yeah, it should. So long as I'm actually gaining points. It's kind of hard to tell. But we should still be gaining points. It's only been 30 turns. And if they're the only people gaining points... Yeah, why not? It'll take longer, but kind of the whole point. Oh no, I know. Yeah, we figured that out a while ago. That they're only getting 1 point per turn, and they need what, like 80? I should probably pause the recording. You're right. You're right, me. I'll see you when I see you. I don't know for sure when I'm gonna stop doing this. Should also be safe stating once in a while just in case I fuck something up royally. It's starting to become muscle memory. Fusion lists some reactions in theater for me. I look forward to reading them. I gotta laser focus on this right now, but I'll read them. I'll read them once we're done. Okay, all right. Other people can do stuff now. Great, wonderful. I mean, other people always could have, but like Zeiss here. He's ooh. Bruh. Man, glad I got that. Also, stand next to her, full of God. Oh, wait. Could have just, yeah. Alright, we're done. Alright. Like, surely they've got to be at least a little over halfway there, right? Surely. Surely if I just keep doing this for a while, they'll get there, right? It's a shame I can't do this. It's a shame I can't do this and hold down the tab key at the same time. Granted, that would probably give most people a seizure. I'll check every 10 turns. I don't know how many turns it's been. That's like 5, 6. We'll say 6. Yeah!
Oh.
It's you. The rejected man will slink away now.
Wait! Gorlois! I mean, Astolfo?
This marriage is over.
Please, look at this. My husband had it when I first met him.
What is this doodle?
It's not a doodle. It's a seal given to the Lycian spies. I also did some research on what kind of work they do, and now I understand. Spies carry information dangerous to their enemies. If a spy is caught, the enemy will exploit any weakness. Family and loved ones are often taken hostage. And the spy is tortured until he spills every bit of information.
Just like DS9. What Garrick tried to do to Odo.
That's why a spy must be alone. He must have no family, friends, or loved ones.
I'm sorry, but that guy is dead. He was devoured by the quicksands of Nabata. All this stuff about spies is just your imagination. Or maybe the desert heat made you see things.
Yes, it must have been a dream. A wonderful dream.
Be green, sorry. Forget it. Just forget about me. Please. Inoue! Disregarded and non-canon. Here's your new dragon daughter. Bye! I didn't restart the recording. I didn't restart the recording! Fuck! I'm gonna have to download, if this episode's lower quality, I'm just gonna download the VOD from YouTube and y'all can deal with it. It's fine. Would it be too late to reload for hers instead? Fuck it, I don't care. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted and YouTube got a lower quality VOD. Whatever. The demon dragon lies ahead.
Why?
What's wrong, Faye? You look like you're about to cry.
I just killed 87 of my own kind. Am I evil too?
Huh?
When I get older, will I be a bad dragon too?
Slow down, Faye. Where did you get that idea?
That man said the dragons and humans can't live in peace.
That wasn't true. You lived in Nabata with the humans your whole life.
But the demon dragon is a divine dragon like me. You're going to fight the demon dragon, but what about me? What if when I grow up, I'm like the demon dragon? Then you'd have to...
I don't know why I paused even in retrospect. That did not take much longer by the time I remembered it. Fucking pointless. Don't worry, Faye. I know you'll never be like the demon dragon. You'll always live with humans, like people like me.
You really think so?
I'll take a break in a minute, because I do have to pee before the actual final map. Of course. I want to help the demon dragon too.
Help her?
The demon dragon isn't acting of her own free will. She had her soul destroyed. She is a slave. I don't want to kill her either if I can avoid it.
Your words are too big for me to understand.
I'm sure you'll learn what I mean once you get a little older. Oh, it's the Venom trailer. Yeah, I'm not watching that yet. No offense. I want this done and over with. I'll watch it in the theater chat once we're done. Before the Sailor Moon movie. Hartmut posed a question whether or not when he bound the demon dragon. And I intend to answer it. I intend to find out. Reboot! You're the Dark Priestess, the Demon Dragon.
Why do you block my path?
What?
I've been instructed to leave this world. I will bring peace, so why do you bar my path?
You're wrong. Peace at the cost of the humanity is hardly any kind of peace at all. The man who ordered you is gone. You can stop now. You have no reason to fight. None of us have any reason to fight.
I feel that eons ago I heard the same words. Soft words like a warm breeze. But that was long ago. I've slumbered for too long. In the darkness I dreamed, an empty dream, black, colorless. But I am awoken now. His Majesty willed it so.
His Majesty? The enemy! I mean Zephiel.
I am awoken. I have left the darkness of my dreams. My path is now lit. I know what I must do. I will leave this world with my homophobia. No matter how much time must pass, this is my duty.
You insist on fighting us?
As long as you stand in my way.
Your will seems unbreakable.
My will is His Majesty's. I awoke for the purpose of fulfilling his desires.
Do we really have to fight?
At last, peace shall come again.
This looks dangerous. Don't think that's anything new.
I'm not afraid! This time I'm not afraid!
I'll focus all my strength into one strike. This is the Demon Dragon? Such power! Yes! Oh, he's a freak.
Father, watch over us.
Can we win? Oh, of course we can. I'm here.
Fascinating. Now, shall we?
Now is the time of truth. I have the Blade of Hardwood who took pity on you and spared your life. Everyone, leave the final blow to me. Literally, I'm going to assume. Okay. Super awkward. Probably should have done this before I ended the map, but I gotta pee. I also gotta get some more coffee. Or just any kind of drink for that matter. I'll be right back. Alright, I got coffee, I got some mini pepperonis. We should be good. I am sorry for the record, YouTube. I tried to spare y'all at least some of my my bullshit. But, because most of the bullshit I went through was for that one conversation. And then I didn't hit the record button. I forgot. Granted, I could have reloaded. I could have done the unthinkable and just reloaded and read it again, but, eh. Takes away the impact that way if I would have known ahead of time what the conclusion was. Alright. I don't know what song was playing, but sorry to interrupt it, but oh, we gotta go. Okay. Well, at least you actually get a unique sprite, so good for you. Alright. Yeah, see, good thing I saved some of these, because these ones are stronger. Kinda what I was afraid of. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. Could potentially get overwhelming. / fuck us over. If a lot were to spawn in at the same time and move at the same time, but hopefully we'll be fine. Everybody here can take one hit for the most part, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not Astolfo. Must kill her with Roy. Okay. Other people can at least damage her, right? Holy shit. Oh my god! Holy shit! That's a huge bitch! That's not gonna one-shot me, is it? Or she's not gonna two-shot me, rather. I'm gonna Okay. Alright, she's slow, thank God. Okay. She's slow and reinforcements will come out one at a time, so I think we're good. Just in case. Slot 9 that. Can Faye talk? No. This is nerfed Eden, by the way. She has a weapon that gives her tiles more stats. She's fat. Don't worry about it. Alright. She will live. Any special dialogue? Nope. Again, you would think there'd be a reason they force you to bring her. But besides a little bit of dialogue after that fight, not really. Is it that easy? Is it really gonna be that easy? After everything we went through to get here in, like, the early mid-game, it's really gonna be this easy? Bruh. Again, Thracia tier. Thracia is so bad it goes below Thracia tier, but nonetheless, Thracia tier. This is hard. This goes hard, by the way, though. Don't let my, I didn't even need anyone to soften him up, I don't think. Yeah, no, he two-shot her. Don't let my overall apathy distract you from the fact that this goes hard as hell. that giant-ass dragon sprite looming over everything else. That's sick. That's fucking awesome.
I am alone. In the dark.
My least favorite Uwe Boll movie.
I am alone in darkness.
Da 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 da. Din, din, din. No. Ah! Oh no, the sanctuary is collapsing! Everyone, hurry outside!
Why?
I'll be fine. Now go! You go on without me. I have to save the green unit! I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that.
Lord Roy, you're unharmed!
Yes, but the sanctuary is gone.
It was over 1,000 years old. Wasn't much left in her anyway. A great deal of energy was released in the battle we fought. The foundations probably couldn't withstand the pressure.
Yes.
Today marks the beginning of a new era. Who is that you're carrying on your back?
Oh, yes. Marlinus, I need to ask a favor of you. Oh, God. Fuck. Stop. Don't scroll too fast. Don't scroll too fast. Thank you. Okay. I don't have my cup. And thus the war known as the Disturbance of Bern was resolved. Following Bern's surrender, its government was dismantled. The indirect support of the Kingdom of Eturia. It's almost like they should have just surrendered so they could keep their fucking country at least. Oh well. With Roy's help, Guinevere inherited the throne, and the new Kingdom of Bern was formally established. This text is actually very slow, so I'm gonna eat a pepperoni. And at last, on the day of her ascension,
Today is Princess Guinevere's crowning ceremony.
pretty good impression, huh? I haven't seen her in her royal garments yet, but I'm sure she's beautiful beyond description.
Oh, really?
Even at our first meeting, I had no words to describe her sheer beauty.
Bitch?
She has many struggles still to come.
What do you mean?
After she is crowned Queen of Bern, even with Eturia's support, I'm certain there will be great unrest and plots to overthrow her.
Do you think so?
Hello, Fuchsia and Zilch. What's wrong? What's with that sudden tone? Help? You guys couldn't have watched more than 2 episodes. You don't get to complain too much. You hate vice with the passion of 100 burning suns.
Let's go!
Get used to it. Laughs in no. Oh, you watched 3, actually. Okay, my bad. God, I've been playing a long time. Anyway, some may claim she only joined Tuturia to seize the throne. It's an unfortunate reality, but to the ignorant, that is how it will appear. Immediate anti-fun zone. You guys aren't even at the bad part. When we watched it early on, we were actually relatively cool with the first arc for the most part. You guys aren't even in the trenches yet. Have fun.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Under her rule, Byrne will prosper like never before.
I apologize for derailing this finale with the revice discussion of all things.
She's too brilliant and strong and pretty and awesome to succumb to petty unrest.
Yes, I agree.
What about you? What will you do now?
Me? I'll return to Feyre. I'm concerned about my father's illness. There's much reconstruction to be done.
What if we, you know...
Good documenting experience live stream. She made a funny DS Space Lines Tom meme. That's hilarious. I will catch up on it as soon as I'm done here. Let me just get this over with. What?
What if we, filed our taxes together and shit, Roy? Would that be totally bonkers or what? I mean, never mind! But you're returning to Feyre, that's good.
What about you? Will you go back to Ostia?
Yes, I must take my father's place.
I was gonna say, yeah, Elliewood made it through the game, mostly because he stopped fucking showing up like 2 hours into it. So good for him, I guess. I'm glad you're staying in Ostia.
Why do you say that?
Because if you're in Ostia, then we can see each other anytime.
Well...
Lelina, I don't know when, but someday, I'll come for you.
Oh my, promises, promises! I have to prepare to do the same, I guess. But Roy, I've always...
Oh, the ceremony's starting. Come on, Lelina. Let's see Queen Guinevere. This is the start of her reign as queen.
What I'm trying to say, I've always... Wait, what? Roy, wait for me!
Check last chat for the one-time image you post every time you watch more. Let me see if I can skim that at least. See the Venom trailer.
Lord Roy, it's been far too long.
The incident is far from over. Yes, it is. Good to see you, whoever you are.
Faye will be glad.
Oh, the old guy from the sanctuary. Okay.
Faye will be glad to see you as well.
But I saw her earlier. She's even more energetic than I remember. Why would they suddenly also make a big deal out of Faye being a party member? Like, they did once when she first joined when we had to rescue her when she followed us initially, but, like, they're suddenly playing up her importance at the very end.
We've allowed her outside since her return. Perhaps that's why.
How is Idun doing?
We succeeded in restoring her soul, and yet...
She's not back to normal?
Faye sometimes takes her outside.
Aww. Aww. Again, I don't see the problem with the whole Shadow Dragon comparison. I think the story did enough interesting things. This is actually a really sweet ending. I like that. And ironically, that they managed to save her, get her back to semi-normal. Like, that's cute. I wish they'd played it up more to make that the point, but, like, I see the potential for a really cool remake.
Faye takes her outside sometimes, but she will do nothing without first being told to.
I see.
Lord Roy, if we had known for long that she'd been captured, I fear the consequences of leaving the village, however. So I forbade any effort to rescue her. Now, though, I completely misread that sentence, I think. Whatever. I wonder whether or not my judgment was correct.
This game absolutely needs a remake. Not a Robin. No. Absolutely not. Roy's fine. Roy, I have no issues whatsoever with Roy as a character. I wish he could promote a little earlier, but that's about the extent of it. He's fine. I got no issues with Roy as the main character. We do not need a Chris or Robin or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Perhaps the humans are changing the way, I think. Paving the way. Wait.
Something about this guy's dialogue is completely making me, like, become dyslexic or something.
I'll do my best to restore Idun's heart and soul.
You have my gratitude.
An expression of emotion would be a promising first step. A laugh, for example.
You know, you can make her great. You can make her blue. You don't got to do her dirty like that just because one of her eyes is green.
The text is auto-advancing. Tree.
Why right, and this tree has tasty fruit, motherfucker!
Fruit?
Yeah, can you see it? It's up on the top. And if you shake the tree like this... Ow! It fell on my head.
Teehee, you got hit on the head with a coconut.
Eden, did you just laugh?
Laugh? This is a laugh?
It's Roy. I have to tell Roy that you laughed.
Oh, see, that's adorable. That's cute. I just wish it had been played up a little bit more. They didn't remember Faye existed until the last 2 chapters.
A warm breeze.
Like, I absolutely see. I'm mad now. I'm mad this game's not better. I see the potential. If they'd just given this character a little more dialogue before we realized who she was, because she was in the background since pretty much the beginning. If they just maybe let us actually talk to her a couple times to realize what was going on there sooner. And then remembered that Faye was a character that existed sooner. Scrapped John entirely. Either scrapped John entirely or, like, established him and worked him into the story a little bit sooner. Eden, the only good green unit in history. She can stay. Roy returned to rebuild Lycia in the hands of the things that were ravaged by war, and this is gonna auto-advance and go very fast. He was popular and everybody loved him, especially in Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, the start was nice, ending was nice. The middle span its wheels for a while, absolutely. After returning to Navata, Faye was never heard from again. Many historians are skeptical that she even existed. Well, that's fucking depressing. I'll get back to you on that, Fusion. I have to read fast. We'll see. We'll see how long this takes. I mean, I am the cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future. Ignore. Egreen said that she would return to Navata, but no one ever heard from her again. None know for certain where or how. What the fuck? What was the point of getting her to stop a married if that happens? I mean, an ancient dragon who looked like a child. They got her! No! No paired ending? I guess not. After the war, Astolfo's name disappeared from all records. It was said that he supported the reconstruction effort in Ostia, but no one knows what became of him. You're a bad narrator! You're a bad historian! You people don't know shit! What the fuck, game? Everybody lived happily ever after on their own, forever alone, and died alone, if they ever existed at all, maybe, or something. I don't fucking know. When Gonzalez returned to his home in the Western Isles, he was greeted not with stones or harsh words, but instead with cheers for the return of a great hero. Well, at least somebody got a fucking happy ending. Yeah, there you go. I can pretend the whole family went to live off the grid together. That's fine if they were all 3 of them were lost. That's so stupid. Zai aided Guinevere in rebuilding Bern. As he rose in rank, he was criticized for allying with Eturia, but his firm loyalty to Guinevere earned him the respect of his peers. I guess they didn't have paired endings. I thought they did for some reason, but clearly they don't. I also apparently might only be getting these for my final party. Rai traveled the world studying more about magic. Through his efforts, dark magic rose from obscurity and became widely studied. He was well known for being hard on himself and others, and kind of a freak. Yeah, I don't think I glossed over because I was trying to rush through it, not realizing it was already going to be rushed, but his reaction to the fucking, to Idun's dragon form was fun. Just like, ooh, powerful. After returning home, Lilina became the new Marquis of Ostia, and shortly after was read to Roy. Thank fucking God. Together, they united Lycia to create a prosperous and peaceful kingdom of Lycia. Thank God somebody got laid. Sure wasn't me. I don't even get paid.
Never mind, Lade. My filter's gone. They took everything from me. Dorothy returned to her hometown and led a peaceful life. She was never the flashiest of her comrades, but she always knew what was most important in her life. Saul Goodman was what was most important in her life. One of the artist's last names was Inoue. Inoue!
You did a good job. This game's very pretty.
Although the church offered him the position of bishop, which he was already promoted to, Saul turned it down and chose to serve the people in his own way. His behavior always led to difficult situations. Localization lead, cringe, Steve Deckenbacher. Good job on the localization, by the way, Dr. Pikachu. No awkward dialogue for the most part that I can speak of. This was a fan translation, and they did a very good job. Look at these characters we never used.
Shanna put in some work.
I guess I'm done here for now. I think the narration is over. Apparently nobody besides the final party gets narration. That's fine. I'm out. I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Look at that cool final showdown between Roy and Zephiel, I think. But yeah. Obviously, God, I'm gonna feel bad putting this in Thrakia tier now. Because like genealogy, I at least see the potential. Like, just, dear God, was that middle section miserable. FE games don't need remakes? Yes, they do. Echoes existed as like one of the most beloved games from new and old fans. How do people not get that? Oh boy, oh, I can't wait to see some of these. 70 turns. I think that was one where I did an arena afterwards. Everyone else died or lived forever alone, I guess. Whatever, who cares? The end. And don't let those numbers fool you. Some of those took significantly longer because I had to play Reload Emblem. But yeah, again, like Thrakia, this game did even out. It did even out a lot faster than Thrakia did. And again, at least the characters were likable. The game didn't hurt me to look at sometimes, and the music didn't grate on my soul after an hour. And A! Yeah, damn right! I don't like genealogy and Thrakia. I actually understand what I'm looking at. Yo, I did good! Yo, I did fucking good at everything. What determines tactics? That's the only thing I didn't do goated in. Also 9 minutes for the last map. That's funny. Ha! Thank God there wasn't a second C in there. Rutger disappeared without any trace or farewell. He was married! Vault helped rebuild Feyre. Oh, turns. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, because we fucked around a lot for arena and stuff. Continued her training, returned to Eturia. Bruh. Oh, they got cucked. Rutger left his wife. Returned home to live happily. Lot, my goat, helped Guinevere rebuild Burn. Bro, that's so dumb. Again, I get it. That wasn't really established yet, but still, holy shit. They were also supposed to be married. Continued his mercenary life. Returned home and was knighted. I hope one of these just, like, got laid. The end. Chad! Worked to help orphans. Look how many battles he has just because of how many times he tried to dodge tanked people. Rose to the top of Arturia's military. Percy did. Helped rebuild Feyre. Sorry to get to use you towards the end, Lance. I would have if you could have used a legendary weapon. Built a magical school for orphans. Helped develop the Western Isles. Helped rebuild Feyre. I know it's because I didn't bring them to the final battle, but still, that's even shittier. Stay the dancer! Kept dancing, I don't know. Retired and lived peacefully. Retired and enjoyed his life. Became an Aturian ambassador. Fuck off, Clyde. Nobody cares. Helped rebuild Elia. Led a humble life. Again, I know endings weren't really firmly established yet, but this is sad. Continued to study some magic, traveled the world as a thief. Never was able to stop stealing. Reopened his trade routes. Returned to the Western Isles. Went home. They pulled a Delta and went home. Worked to rebuild Bern. Lived as a knight of Ostia. Worked to rebuild Ostia. Became the new flight leader. Traveled as a mercenary. Journeyed around the continent. Lord of the castle. Why is when he said an adorable knight? Because she's pink, I guess. Continued his life as a mercenary. Returned home! I don't know where her home is. She went home. I was joking about the Delta thing. It was at least phrased slightly differently. Rebuilt the army. Joined his newly reformed clan. Fucking hippies went home. Worked to rebuild Eteria. Returned to Nabata. Became Delta. Disappeared into the mountains. Was never seen again. Continued to work as a Pegasus Knight. No in-track existed, they sure did. Continued to spread the word of Saint Elamine. Returned to a village in Bern. Oh yeah, fucking that guy. Bro thinks he's on the team. Was lost to the forest. Oh my god. Well. Yep. Anticlimactic? No, again, like, I think again, the story got actually thought, like, it's got potential. It's just told badly. / wasted a bunch of time. Sure was Kaga Emblem. Again, it wasn't, like, I'm unironically gonna feel bad. Like, I may have to rethink my tier list. I can look at them, but only if I already have them. So much for needing VC support. Well, again, like, I was at that point for a while, but the main points where I needed it, it was Shark Week by that point, and I was like, okay, if I'm in a voice call with people, I'm just gonna give myself a bad headache on top of the bad headache the game is already giving me. Trial map, it's just gonna be a tutorial. I don't care. I really don't care. The last couple of videos actually having reasonable map design has warmed me up to this game considerably. But nonetheless, by that same token, I also don't necessarily see anything deeper here that I'm curious to pry into. Would I like to have seen all the supports, or at least release more of them? Sure, but the game design did not allow for that, and I'm happy with what we got. I at least got Astolfo and E-Green Mary, despite overwhelming odds. Yeah. God, y'all need to stop trying to distract me from this stuff. I've said like 80 times I want this game finished. First and foremost. All right. Yeah. I don't have any final thoughts. Like I said, this is my tier list isn't gonna be what I thought it was. Now to see how Ellie got laid eventually in like at least a couple of months, because yeah, this again. Don't let my grinchy heart going 5 sizes right now distract you. Like that middle section where I was losing my fucking mind, ending every episode in a Joker moment. Sakurai, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure that was a special thanks category. Whether it's official or not, I don't know. It could go either way because, again, there was that thing where, like, Roy showed up in Smash before his game was even out, when he was barely even out. So, who knows? But, yeah. It evened out. And thus the quote-unquote death stream is a success. Yeah, sorry for all the negativity, but again, just the parts that were bad genuinely were that bad to me, at least at the time. Maybe looking back, I won't quite be as harsh, especially because, again, it evened out. And again, it evened out a lot. With Thraki, it was like the last 5 maps, I want to say. Maybe 4 that got a lot easier. I'd have to look at the VODs. I'd be able to tell by the titles. / thumbnails, but yeah, this one, like, once we got, I forget what what's the last VOD that I ended with a thumbnail that wasn't actually from the game? 9. Right, that doesn't actually really help me at all. I don't know what map that was, but yeah, fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 VODs after that. Pretty sure that was significantly quicker, and also just in general did not take as long. Thrakia had, like, what, 19 parts or something by the end? Just because of how unreasonably long every single fucking one was. The light tempo with the javelins of light. Oh, that's the bitch. Yeah. After that, yeah, I still forget what chapter that was number-wise, but yeah. After that, we were fine for the most part. But yeah. Overall, it definitely evened out a little bit by the end. Once I kind of accept that I just had to start playing a particular way again, once I started treating this game like Thrakia, I realized it was not nearly as bad as Thrakia. But dear God, it smelled like it in parts. It truly did. But we did it. Street cred maintained, kind of, not really, probably. I don't have any street cred, whatever. Kaga spirit leaves my house, yeah. Flawed but have potential. Again, unironically, would love to see a remake of this one. Like, some of those things at the very end were very, very small, but that's kind of the problem, is that, like, oh, these are good ideas and more focus should have been given to them. Rather than some of the stuff you did waste time on. Yeah, that middle, in retrospect, yeah, that middle section really is kind of awful story-wise, too. I didn't really think about it at the time, because I was just kind of zoning everything out, I think, but yeah, they really did spin their wheels for a little too long with the whole, like, oh yeah, Eturia are supposed to be our friends, but they're not. And then once that was resolved, we got them back on our side ridiculously quickly. Like, it was like a single narration line of dialogue. Like, by the way, we're working with them again. And now we're just the Eturian army. Weird. FE7. First episode title, How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, probably. But alright, yeah. I'm sure 7 will bring a whole new batch of challenges. It's apparently much better. It's apparently less Kagacore, less archaic. And I do have a save file on hand already to do a Hector mode, whatever that entails. Apparently it's the same game, just with, like, bonuses. Hopefully I'm not misinformed on that. But I'll work all that out by the time we come back to the to this franchise. But for now, for now I'm done. For now I am finished, and thank God for it. Because this means I get to take a nice couple of days off, and prepare to move on to the brighter pastures, hopefully, that are Xenoblade X. If you have any interest in that game whatsoever, the current winner of our poll, unless stuff changes, is Edelgard from Fire Emblem Three Houses. So if any people for some reason are here just for Fire Emblem and can tolerate my presence, check that out. I should be starting that on either Tuesday or Wednesday. Depending on what I'm doing on Tuesday, I'll talk about that later. There's a potential, possibly might not be hanging out with Ian on Tuesday, but well, I can go over that some other time. All right. I'm gonna stop at Boop now. I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking about, like, people new to the channel somehow, who are watching this in time for to tune in on Wednesday or whatever. That's not gonna happen. These videos don't bring in any new people. That's crazy. But all right, okay. I'm gonna stop rambling and go figure out what to do in the Discord. because we have time to watch Sailor Moon, but also Fusion is losing his mind, and I'm probably gonna have to talk him through his Revice trauma. Edelgard's xenophobic adventure! Oh! Yep. Yep. I'm writing it down. Dusk, how did you catch that lightning in that bottle? And Venom. I'll watch Venom in the theater, chat. Why is... Okay, that's the second time I've tried to open my notepad. Why is my word processor not opening? Okay, whatever. That's a problem for me. I have it copy pasted. I've got it. I've got it on file. All right. The poll changed again. Mother. I accidentally minimized the wrong thing. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, excuse me while I fix my while I troubleshoot and get ready to watch something in Discord. I'm sure. All right. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Elliewood getting laid, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. Roy was, in fact, our boy.